Well, well. I guess that's that. Well, after I go grab a glass of water. Which I strategically did not think of doing before starting this stream, of course. But that should be... That's a very black webcam. But it works when I click the settings. Alright, cool. Oh, there. I was covered by the Winamp thing. Oh well, I'll be right back. Here we go. So, yesterday we did like, I don't know, 5 hours of kingdom management nonsense. Just to manage to get to the next act. And luckily we managed. The last thing I did was just... We did the cursed hilltop thing, the 7th one, and killed some random fae who are honestly pretty easy. Because Bubs spoiled them. He was like, oh, in the end of the game, there's gonna be a bunch of like fae, and they're gonna do gaze attacks every round. And I was like, oh, look at this blind fight. It says immune to gaze attacks. So it just picked it on everyone. And it's pretty useful. I have to say. My Dragon Disciple build works a lot better than I thought it was going to. Especially since yesterday... Hey. I don't remember exactly that. Dagoth guy, speedrunner, told me that you can use the monk unarmed bonus damage necklaces with the dragon form. So we got like +4 bonus damage, +4 hit, 2 hit. And also freed up our glove slot. So we also got a bunch of acid damage on our dragon attacks. So despite being a sorcerer, and not really putting that much into strength, we still have the same 2-hit as both Amiri and Valerie. Hello, Kibbs. How about some candy? Got one of these. It's like a... Gigantic raspberry dildo. So, what does this say? Somewhere in the Thousand Voices there's a portal we might use to get to the First World. And Nyrissa. We have to find it. I'm willing to bet $10 where it is. But I don't really want to go until we get the this thing. Where is it? This. I have to wait for news to arrive. I want the report from the Bald Hilltop before we go anywhere, just in case that actually gives us something to use for the last chapter. Chaos of the First World Assault, Lord of the First World. Nyrissa's actions led to the merging of the First World and the Stolen Lands. The very matter of Golarion bends to the rules of the First World. The people of the region will have to find a way to adapt to the new order of things or fall prey to it. Nyrissa is assaulting the region with Fey forces from the First World. The people are bracing themselves for their final stand against almost certain doom. Your kingdom will soon fall. To avoid that, you have to advance the main plot and complete the following quest against all odds. Nyrissa is sending her most charismatic Fae to lure our people from the region with promises of peace and prosperity that awaits them in the First World, once our kingdom falls. Bewildered, the people don't know who they should trust. Trust the bowl cut lady. Oh shit. This is what he meant. No, we can't wait for them. I wanted to wait for the thing, but we have to go. Or those are just gonna overwhelm us. Maybe we should make a hard save here. Just in case. Just in case. Are we rested? I think we are. Alright. Nothing there. So, out in the forest to the west, there's a little area in the southwest where you can't go. And I am convinced that's where we are supposed to go. Here. That was my second thought. Castle of Knives. 1 day, 12 hours. One day, 13 hours. Alright. Go from attacks then. Not that it matters that much. An hour here and there. Spotted the enemy. Successfully evaded the enemy. Nice. Bloodbird. What? Bleed damage dealt by a Vildaraven's natural and manufactured weapons. Stacks with itself. Doesn't stop when the battle ends. When using a magical healing effect, a successful DC 26 caster level check is required to stop the bleeding. This is a curse effect. Okay. What? Use the heal. Oh, we're already in combat. Okay. Never mind. Purple Dwemer bears. Yeah, bears. Lindsay. Switch to the better sister. Me? Let's do a transform. Oh, you retard. You retard. Christian. Oh no, I got rid of the prayers. That sucks. I have to put them back. Let's use a blessing. The fact that they have mirror image is the biggest cancer. Kind of low hit points though, thankfully. I like how there's no combat music. For no reason. Don't die. It's dragon time. Time to get rid of these mirror images. Go. I don't know if these guys will go berserk if I cast spells on them. Let's give it a go. I've got a lot of hit points. But it'll be fine.
Let us strike as one!
Do one of these if we're gonna kill him. Miss? What? Oh, he still had a mirror image. That's why. But the Dwemer cats seem to be the only ones who get insane if you cast spells on them. All the other Dwemer stuff, they don't do anything. That's what has me confused. Because if you use any spell on the Dwemer cats, they teleport to you, and then they do like 10 attacks in a row. These guys don't do anything. So it's more of a feature of the cats than the Dwemer part, I suppose. Unless these guys get something that I just haven't noticed. It's hard to tell. They at least don't teleport to you and insta-kill you. We should rest before we go in, though. Eating a first world mince pie provides you with a +4 bonus to a random ability score for the day. Okay. Immunity to all poisons and diseases for a day. This is your spell's DC by +2 for a day. I want that. You... Cooking DC 33. You can't succeed on that. That's 35. We have to make something simpler. +1 bonus to speed spell DC. I can live with that. Oh no! Oh no! We might be in trouble. I'm not sure. I might have to go back. It depends. I have 0 rations. I don't know when that happened.
Your name to be glorified through the ages? Without a bard to trumpet your feats, that simply wouldn't happen. But just imagine, noble Valerie, daring protector of the stolen lands.
What is that? The title of a poem? Sounds more like an epitaph. I'm starting to think you're not even going to let me rest in peace.
Oh, that sucks. You know what? The best thing we can do is just load. If we just go in without rations, and we actually need the rations, that's just gonna be a huge waste of time. All we really did was have one random encounter anyway. And hopefully we can just ignore those. Hey, Vuker.
All according to plan.
How's it going? Maybe I could have bought rations. Priest man. Ah, whatever. We should buy some restoration scrolls anyway. And cure blindness. Because I have more or less infinite money. I'm still weirded out though that
In due time.
we haven't finished our characters' quest lines. This guy does not sell rations. But he should sell... Scroll of Heal Mass. That might be nice. 10 of those. Scroll of Remove Blindness. I think I already have some, but... Remove Curse. No, Remove Curse isn't worth buying. Because it's cast as caster level 5 from a scroll. And it can be difficult to get rid of them even with normal caster level. Wand of Prayer. Let's buy those. Oh, I have some. I already have Diamond Dust. 227. With 4 diamonds. We can buy some more of that. The Diamond Dust weighs, though. Pricing them. I mean, it shouldn't. It's only 0.1. But it still felt like it weighed a lot. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just full of shit. Okay. Camping supplies. Let's see. 530 maybe. That should be good enough. Before we go, one last look. One last look here. If there... Ooh! The water's gone. Completely gone. Do I really have to go to the neighbor's well now? Hmm. I've been checking this well the entire game. As it just kept saying, this is just a well, but you feel your temples tingling. Secret boss. Osmo. The remains of the well's water. When the well was still full, water dripped down into this room from the vaulted ceiling above. Rags and pieces of furniture destroyed by time and damp. The doorway is filled with earth and stone. It doesn't lead anywhere anymore. The layout of the walls and the room structure suggests that once it was a part of a larger building, which didn't survive the test of time. The water receded only recently, and yet the papers on the table are untouched. It seems they are protected by magic. The key to the magical prison. The letter you found, well, we haven't read the letter yet. Diary of Farniras the Pensive. The diary is badly damaged, and some of its pages are torn out. The surviving fragments are written in a neat, large lettered handwriting. 1. With each passing day, I am even more glad of moving to this wild place. Yes, I have none of the comforts of the imperial cities, but the wilderness has its charm. Whenever I go out to the lake, I always witness some picturesque scene, like Nixies playing with a flock of elementals in the coastal waters. When evening comes, parades of will-o-wisps are pulled to my doorstep, dancing under the window of the tower, making the night as bright as the day, and always smelling of a thunderstorm. I can just watch their games or lazily throw lightning at them from the balcony. It's only just for fun. These creatures are nearly immune to magic, but they are very funny to observe when they sparkle and grow angry, realizing they challenge me at their peril. Despite all my efforts, the last of the thieves who broke into the tower has died. It is my fault, of course. I must configure the guardian golem better. The thief kept cursing me in 3 languages to his last breath. I didn't understand half of his threats. Something about the worst enemy that is already at my door. In the name of all the doorsteps of Eobaria, I came to this wilderness to get away from all this. But the hotheads still find you, push themselves into trouble, and then curse you while you try to heal their wounds. It's such a shame. This is odd, but the guardian golem isn't working. It's not destroyed, but quite disabled. And of course, I don't have even a tenth of what I need for repairs. What could have happened? I checked the whole tower and all the protective spells, but I cannot find anything amiss. The body disappeared, right from the tower cellar, and the only one who could get down there is me. Well, I can certainly be distracted now and then, but this is still most strange. I wonder what I shall do with the elven girl who I rescued from the wyvern. Her mind seems to be failing. She follows my every step, asks strange questions, and she always asks if I sleep well at night. Thank you, I'm not complaining. Well, at least her wounds are not so serious. A little more magic and she'll be as good as new. I haven't opened this diary for nearly a month. I've been too busy with my investigation. Strange events have followed each other. A fire in my alchemical warehouse, the loss of the artifacts. Again and again I test new combinations of protective spells, but all in vain. Something is stalking my tower, leaving no trace and easily breaking through every protection. I cannot imagine what skill and power this creature must possess. Also, I cannot comprehend why. Owning such a great power, it still hasn't killed me. I do not sleep well at night. Sometimes I pass out in the middle of the day and return to consciousness on the floor of the laboratory, or on the ground just past the doorstep. I'm a fool. I should have listened more carefully to what the dying thief said. I know what's after me, and I don't have much time to figure out how to fight it. You who read these lines, whoever you are, please heed my words. I am in desperate need of help. My name is Farniras the Pensive, and I am a mage from the great empire of Eobaria. May the gods prolong the years of its prosperity. I retired to these wild lands, in the furthest of our provinces, to peacefully engage in magical experiments. But now a terrible danger looms over my work, even my life itself. I'm not even sure I will have time to finish this message before it takes me. Oh, unknown reader, if this letter is in your hands, I'm either dead or trapped in a magical prison in a barrow, near the western spurs of Force of Lebanese. If you do not lack virtue, or at least desire to receive a well-deserved reward, then find the dungeon and save me, or recover my mortal remains. It will be difficult to open the door. Oh, it's that dungeon. It's the one with the sparkly door that we couldn't get into. Here in the laboratory, I store the magic key you will need for this. But in addition to the key, the door is locked by a mighty spell. The door will open only for the one who defeats 45 monstrous creatures of all kinds. Magic tags their lairs with a special mark, which you may have already seen on your way. It may be foolish to hope there's a daredevil out there who is capable of overcoming dozens of monsters and combating the terrible power that has ruined me. Still, I hope for a miracle. F. 45 monsters? Are you kidding me? Unholy Flail +4. Okay, that's just terrible. I better have already killed all those monsters. They better not have just spawned all over the map. Then I'm not doing that. Yeah, if it is just things that are on the map already, then I have killed all of them, probably. Because I've been on every spot in the entire game. More or less. I skipped some quest areas that... or one quest area, to be honest. That's bound to one of the companions. Alright, well, glad we loaded, I suppose. Right. Magical prison. The western parts of the Tours of Lebanese? Are you shitting me? That's not even close. Unless you count this entire mountain chain even over the Silver Step as the Tours of Lebanese. But in that case, it goes all the way up here. In we go. Yep, this is the place.
That is not far.
All right,
Ready for anything.
let's buff up before we continue.
I'm missing. Radisi.
What troubles you?
Damn.
Enlarged person. Come on.
I need a challenge.
Oh, right. The Ovinnerbana has to be equipped. And apparently it has to be equipped when you rest to keep the spells. Alright. We'll have to do without
Focus
Being
on
big.
the goal.
Clean. Reduce that by like 10 megabytes. As you approach the barrier utters a deep sigh. The monsters are defeated. The trial is past. The door will open to the strongest. The door will open to you. Will open. Plunge Farnira's key into the barrier. You plunge the key into the barrier and watch as waves of barely visible bluish light runs up and down along it. It appears that a protective spell of some sort was hiding its true nature, but now it disappeared. An ethereal whisper comes from the door, and distinctly pronounces the word phylactery. You barely have time consider its meaning, when the key dissolves in the waves of blue light. It's part of a plan. The imprisoned one can be free, but only by sacrificing the essence of his power. The key is delivered and destroyed. The monsters are defeated. The door opens to the strongest. Enter now. Will saving throw, just by walking in. The figure, clad in tattered scraps of clothes, slowly turns toward you and takes a few shuffling steps in your direction. From the ragged pieces of cloth once undoubtedly bright and rich, the face of a dead man, barely covered with flesh, stares back at you. His eye sockets glow with a terrifying pale light. I can't believe it. Does finally someone fell for the letter? I admit it was a weak plan, but I had so little time to invent it. So you're a lich? Such remarkable powers of observation. Are you Farniras? Farniras? It seems I hear notes of uncertainty in your voice, brave adventurer. Am I wrong? Yes, I am Farniras the Pensive. Our acquaintance won't last long, but nevertheless I am happy to meet you. In your letter you begged for help. Of course I did. People tend to become less vigilant when someone is humbly begging their aid. They mistake the begging for weakness. Just think about it. How many would have come to the aid if I started my letter, "Dear sirs, the almighty Lich, locked in a magical prison, desperately wants to break free." Who imprisoned you here? One extremely annoying creature. One I'll have to get rid of. Right after I deal with you. It's only level 20 though. Got some guardian armors. Ow! Piece of shit fucking asshole game! I clicked Firebrand and then moved out to target it. And then the game lagged and clicked after I moved the mouse. Because this game is programmed by a fucking monkey. Not nauseous, it seems. One shot him. He's probably immune to cold though. Miss. 51 AC. Oh shit, dude. He's immune to fire. Okay. No, don't kill me. Gonna do some shout. Immune to fire. I guess. But are his friends immune to fire? Not so sure they are. Let's see, we did cast. Yeah, alright. Let's just blow them all up. Stop using Stinking Cloud! It's impossible to get rid of things on the ground.
Let us strike as one. Ah!
Dude, can you even hit that? Plus 20. And maybe if we take off combat expertise. You can hit on a 20. Immune to hold monster. Cool. Turn off power attack. Now his AC is only 43? Where did that come from? Does he have like bonus AC against ranged or some shit? Spells bark skin. Oh, good job. Didn't dispel what I wanted to, which was the ground thing. It's completely impossible to get rid of him. Oh, that's cool. Only 2 people died.
Do not falter.
From the Wail of the Banshee. And we can get them back up again. As long as the game doesn't fuck us for some stupid reason. Oh shit! Heals Tristan for 56 hit points. We have to heal him again to get him up. But we should be able to take him down now. Unless he has more forms or some shit. Like, where's his phylactery? Why do we keep killing liches and shit without even seeing a fucking phylactery? Or was the gate his phylactery? No, it makes no sense. Was the key his phylactery? Hat of Mental Perfection +8. +8 to Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma. Alright. Take a peek at what had there. Had some more pages here. Unfortunate incident. Yesterday some thieves managed to break into the tower. They tried to freeze some of my test subjects. I do hate it when someone encroaches on my property. I hate it even more when when useful resources are wasted. The Guardian Golem and my protective spells killed 5 of the thieves before I had time to intervene. The 6th is still alive, and I hope he'll make it. A half-orc sorcerer is exactly what I need for my experiments. Perhaps the spells will work differently on him. I've turned all the dead thieves into zombies. Then I pitted them against the will-o-wisps and watched them fight through the window. It was a bit of fun, at least. One of the test subjects was killed when I was trying to artificially slow the process of turning undead, with the intention of documenting all the stages precisely. Everything didn't go as planned. I think I shall repeat the experiment again in a week, and maybe this time I'll use the elven girl as a test subject. Her longer lifespan may, in theory, affect the duration of certain processes. Today my test subjects have escaped. All of them. They acted so nimbly I didn't notice a thing when I went down to the cellar to prepare the next experiment. Well, the golem is malfunctioning. That's odd, but within reason. But how did they manage to circumvent my whole system of protective spells? I couldn't even identify which way they went after leaving the tower. It's obvious that some arcanist helped them escape. Someone as capable as myself, which is outstanding in itself. But even more surprising is that I didn't find him in the company of escapees. Once I finally caught up with them. The fools ran into a wyvern's nest and nearly all of them perished. The only one I managed to save was the elven girl. She almost threw herself at me in relief, but then when she looked into my eyes, she shrieked and fainted. After so much effort spent saving the elven girl, it was a pity I had to kill her. But time is of the essence. After all the strange things that's happened in the tower, I don't want to delay the ritual of phylactery creation. The last thing I need is a failure at the final stage, with 24 years of hard work and my potential immortality at stake. I must find out what's going on. It's impossible that my unknown enemy is so much stronger and craftier than I. The alchemy storage was not only burned to the ground, many ingredients were stolen before the rest was destroyed. Many artifacts were also stolen. I have a good idea of what purpose these will be put to. So, you steal from me, and you prepare a trap for me as well? But who are you? I'll find out. I'll most certainly find out. Hello, Farniras. I'm glad to be able to talk to you at last, although only via the written word. Have you already figured out who I am? I suspect you have, or else you wouldn't have put so much effort into hiding the phylactery. That poor half-orc youngster cursed you, predicting you'd once meet your worst enemy, and that's how I was born, from the pieces of your soul that you haven't yet contaminated with evil. At first I was weak, and had barely enough power to steal a moment of life from the body we shared. While you slept, I rose and wandered the tower, trying to realize who I was, what I should do. Your protective spells didn't harm me, nor could they, for I was still you. The longer I thought about it, the more clearly I realized how disgusted I was by your life and your deed. I dreaded to contemplate what you would do after you finally completed the ritual and turned undead. Would you follow the example of the Cyclopean tyrants, whose ruined palaces serve as the foundation of Eobaria? Even the thought of it sickened me. I started trying to help your prisoners. A not entirely successful attempt, alas, but after they died I realized that I had to do much more than that. I had to kill you. To kill both of us. I share your curiosity, your magical powers, and your ability to invent unusual solutions. But even this wasn't enough for me to rid the world of us both. You've been fussing over your life too much, and your carefully tangled cocoon of protective spells would save us from every sort of potential danger. It would take days for me to try to untangle this web we'd created with our common hands. Besides, this might have made you suspicious and put you on alert, so I just had to remain undetected, put my own plan in motion. In the short time I was awake, I worked over every piece of this magical prison, with our common phylactery being the key to it. I've enchanted the door so it will destroy the key after being opened, and would open only to the strongest monster slayer. I developed a system of tests to ensure the one who would someday open the door would be capable enough. After all, he or she would have to face you in the end. Well, my plan has worked. I've managed to lock us in here, inside this ancient Cyclopean barrow. Our dear Eobaria was built upon the ruins of Coloran, and under these ruins, you and I will spend the upcoming years and ages. Someday everything will work out as I have planned. Someone able to cut you down will enter this vault. I came to this world for one purpose only: prepare my own death, and I cannot wait for this moment to finally come. Alright, well, we killed that guy. Let's see here. Bracers of armor +7, +5. We have a pair of +8s. Amulet of natural armor +5, cloak of resistance +5. I don't think I need it on anyone. Yeah, that's a +1 for you. But I don't even use natural armor necklaces anywhere more. Except for on her. But she already has a +5. Hat of mental perfection. Give it to Lindsay. That's +1 DC on our spells, and she also gets some additional skill. Vanquisher, Great Axe. +5 Great Axe has a critical range of 19 to 20. Deals additional 10 damage on every hit. Damn. The only thing the Rod of Razors has over that is... Well, I don't know if the 17 to 20 is better than the 19 to 20. Despite being a ×2 crit. But the fact that this does double damage when you attack, pretty nice.
That is mine. You cannot have it.
If only this sword wasn't fucking bugged. I think we'll use the Great Axe. Axes are cooler anyway. Iron Flail. Each time this +5 flail lands a hit, it applies a stacking -1 penalty to target's AC, all saving throws, and CMD. Okay. How long does that last? It also has disarm and trip. +2 to trip attempts. I mean, the damage kind of sucks. But as like a teamwork weapon, it is quite superior. Myth Slayer, heavy crossbow. This +5 heavy crossbow deals 2d10 damage on hit. If its target has one of the following qualities, Huge or gargantuan size, dragon subtype, giant subtype, 20 or more hit die. It inflicts a single -2 penalty to wielders' attack rolls, but adds 1d10 damage for each of the qualities the target has. Okay. So if it's a level 20 dragon, it's going to be huge, most likely. Then it does 5d10, but you get -6. This has shock. And sure, why not? Use that. Bone Shard Short Spear. This short spear deals negative energy damage. This is very interesting to me. Because here, it actually shows the negative damage there. But we have a two-handed weapon that has the same thing. It deals 3d6 negative damage. But it doesn't show it there. It just shows it down there. Bloodhound Dueling Sword. Grants its wielder a stacking +2 bonus to all subsequent damage rolls with Bloodhound against. And that's all we got. Well, decent enough stuff overall. Amiri gets a better int hat. Learns to count properly. Alright. Now that's the Lich dealt with. Now we can do Act 7. I could use a rest, but whatever. The only thing we really need it for is the Death's Door. But you can kind of glitch the Death's Door and get it back. If one of them goes down and dies properly, then you can revive them with Kalik. And when you revive them, they get the Death's Door penalty is removed. It's the same with any resurrection. Saving. Something happened here while we were running around. Marine's training is successful. Nice. Oh boy. But yeah, there's only one way to deal with those problems, and that's going in. Alright, we're exhausted. That means we have to rest. I don't mind going in if we're just fatigued, but exhausted is too much.
You've accused me so many times of hypocrisy and lies, but you've been hiding no less than I.
My sister and I are nothing like you. We were forced to hide our true nature, and we never betrayed our companions.
Stop being so mean to him. He's just a little poor baby Deva. It wasn't his fault. William? I said it many times before, but it annoys me. Like every single time you rest, they have something to say. There's an insane amount of lines. But everything they do is just be dicks to each other all the time. And a lot of it is just like completely like why are you being such a dick? Like someone might just try to be nice and the other person is like fuck you, and they're both good alignment. I guess it's just over here, the middle. There are still 2 chests here that we haven't. Oh, it's almost level up. Wait. Oh, good. Oof. I was afraid I wasn't lawful good still. But it seems really difficult to change your alignment. You have to pick a shitload of chaotic options to go over to even neutral. I've even picked chaotic evil at some points. Because lawful good and chaotic evil are surprisingly close to each other. Certain
All
moments.
according to plan.
I don't remember what it was, but it was
Into
basically a bunch of
time.
evil creatures. And you could choose whether you wanted to spare them or kill them. And I was going to kill them. But the only option to kill them was chaotic evil, so I just had to pick that. Oh, here he is. The Horned Hunter. The darkness visible behind the slits in this creature's helm is pitch black, but you still feel its gaze upon you. Unwavering, probing. Ah, the little king from the sandcastle. How fares your kingdom? Is there anything left for me? Who are you? You may call me the Horned Hunter. At any ruler's court, there is a place for the likes of me. You do love hunting, don't you? But I suppose here in the mortal world you hunt elk or bears as game. I hound more impressive beasts for my lady. Ancient monsters, aliens from the outer realms, and self-proclaimed kings would think to challenge us. Who is your lady? What, you came all this way without knowing whom you would be facing? The self-confidence of mortals always amazes me. It's as though you think you, not I, shall revive in the first world, should trouble arise. I serve my lady Nyrissa, the lady of the Thousand Red, and you are on the threshold of her demesne. You shouldn't have stood in my way. What makes you think it is I who stands in your way? I am the Horned Hunter, not the guard. If you're so interested in a fight, try defeating that. You hear it before you see it. A hoarse, wavering rumble can be heard from all around you. The sound itself moves as though it's alive, washing over you, rolling back, pouring into your ears and echoing in the depths of your consciousness. And then...
To victory!
Jabberwockies! They don't have a fear aura. Oh, okay. Let's see. Immune to fire. Vulnerability cold. Spell rest 31 though, that's pretty damn big. But
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
saving throw successful. Eh. What? What was that? Confused. Uh-oh. We got two confused people here. Spell area. Dispels freedom of movement from Amiri. How? How are you dispelling effects that are... It's so weird. Like, it keeps dispelling stuff like that. Freedom of movement is just something she has from an item. And the same, it keeps dispelling the Vindictive Smite from the Vindictive Bastard class. And that's just like a thing that you get. Once an enemy has hurt any of your party members, you just get like a thing that lets you use Vindictive Smite on them. It's not actually a buff, but you keep dispelling that. This spell is super bugged. I don't know if it's because of the add-ons or not, or the mods, or if they just are that bugged. Verbal. Valerie is... She looks sickened or something, but maybe she isn't. We can mirror image. Of course. Both Amiri and Khalik are used once I needed. Summon our little wyvern boy. Oh, I can't get through their damage reduction. Oh, he is poisoning them though. Ouch! Are you immune to trip? Yes. Alright. Just pound him. Oh. This is damage reduction without exceptions. Does adamantite go through everything, or how does adamantite work? Is it just that it... No, it can't do that. Because then there would be no point to the /adamantite type. I've just been a bit confused because you keep getting +5 weapons that are adamantite. But I think the adamantine is kind of just like... buff. Because I don't think it actually does anything on those weapons. I wouldn't mind Amiri snapping out of it. Don't think we can hit him. Fell so near. Oh, Amiri, you snapped out of it? Lindsay is also snapped out of it. Don't have good bow. Let's throw that on. Hope that Lindsay doesn't die where she's standing. At least they have really shitty to hit. Things with wings, like dragons and wyverns, are surprisingly weak. Like when they can hit, they do shitloads of damage, but they generally have really bad to hit compared to other things. So it's pretty easy to get them to a point where you can not get hit by them at all.
This should do it. Left yourself open.
Khalik's still confused. No, don't burble! No, Amiri got burbled.
Onwards!
I don't really know what a good way to deal with Confuse is. Do I have anything? I know Heal deals with it, but Heal is a pretty heavy spell to use to just get rid of Confuse. And Dispel, it just doesn't work very well. Unbreakable Heart. The effect is suppressed for the duration of this spell. Yeah, that might work. At least suppressing it isn't bad. Isn't there like a higher level version of that? Maybe I'm just imagining that. The restoration. Restoration doesn't do that. Also eliminates. No. I think Greater Restoration gets rid of it, but that's again pretty heavy. Burst of Glory. Blessing of Luck and Resolve. +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear. I said heal gets rid of it. Freed from any emotion effects. It's not emotion, it's compulsion. But up here, all the spells are like terrible. Surprisingly. Archon's Trumpet. True Resurrection. Rift of Ruin. Auric Tranquility. Secrets of Suramgam. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Oh, it does? +4 resistance bonus on saves at least. All mind affecting spells and effects. Alright. Alright. That's an actual reason to use it. I didn't even want Firestorm on him. I just took it because I didn't feel like I had anything better to use. Yeah, let's grab 2 Holy Auras then. No, 1 Holy Aura. Removes all form of insanity, confusion, etc, etc. I don't like Sunbeam either. Summon 8 comes with unlimited Holy Aura. I'd rather just use Holy Aura myself then. I just don't. The only reason I don't use it myself is because of theme memes. I just didn't want summons. Where's Resurrection? There. It's just the True Resurrection. It's good, but don't have room for all the spells I want here. Because the Secrets of Suramgamin was something we got from that quest. So I would kind of like having that there. The particulate form is honestly shit. Let's put 2 resurrections there. Get rid of a dispel because it sucks balls. No, it might be good. This is also a res. good enough. Not even his turn anyway. God damn it, Lindsay. Okay, now. See if this works. Christian fails to overcome the spell resistance of Amiri. That seems to cure it. Unless she stopped having it. Just sad that we failed that. Dragon! Shit, our damage is terrible. Don't think we can bypass. Nope. Fails to overcome spell res. Well, we overcome it on an 11 plus. Not that bad. Dragon! The dragon's attacks also works pretty well in conjunction with the Vindictive Bastard.
Here.
Because Vindictive Smite plus Gang Up, or Swift Justice, or whatever. Makes you do shitloads of damage. The portal before us gleamed mysteriously. It didn't look at all like the one we saw in the womb of Lamashtu. But there was no doubt. This was the way to the first world. We barely made it out with our skin the previous time, and not without the help of a mysterious old gnome. What would await us this time? Would we ever see the light of our own world again? Would we ever return to our cozy homes and the happy smiles of our friends? Or would we find ourselves brought to ruins, reduced to bones, without wasting any time on dark thoughts such as these? The king quickly stepped into the portal. The king turned and looked back one last time, almost as if saying farewell to his domain, and then rushed forward without fear. We had barely crossed the threshold before an invisible magic took our sense of direction from us. Up and down, forward and back. These lost meaning as the portal we stepped through became a hole we were falling into. Each of us reached for the one they most feared to lose, or the one they most wanted to hold on to. But no matter how tightly we clung, mysterious force tore us from each other, hiding us among clouds of magical fog that swirled around us as it carried us along, all the while leaving us utterly alone, till a light finally glimmered ahead. Lindsay's trying to grab me, and the others don't want to grab each other at all because they don't want to be with each other. So the official party is MC, Lindsay, Amiri, Tristan, Ragongar, and Octavia. That's the official party. Oh, now! What? What did we fail that? What was that? Oh, level up. Welcome, my Robin. Greetings from the house at the edge of time and its mistress. You're very beautiful. I know you like stories. I have thousands of them. The kind no one else in the whole world can tell you. Be my guest, little Robin. I won't hurt you. Well, maybe. Just for a little bit. I'd like to hear your own story, to learn firsthand and put it to paper. A book such as that would surely be the only one in the world. The Nereid seems to be paler than usual, but her blue eyes glow with resolution. At White Rose Abbey, you freed Evindra the Nereid from imprisonment and offered her shelter at your capital. I was so afraid you might not get here, but you made it. Although getting here is just a small part of what must be done to survive and win. Nerissa knows that you are here. It was she who made you leave the portal last. She has taken your companions, and not only them, but everyone she thought was connected to you. Those she could reach. Nerissa has a peculiar sense of justice, if you can call it that. You have taken so many toys from her. Her Skylark, me, Armag, Irovetti. And now she's taken your toys. What is this place? It's called the House at the Edge of Time. It's Nerissa's place of power, her citadel in the First World. It is frozen in time and scattered throughout time. There are rooms of eternal tomorrow, and rooms where something that happened long ago still lingers. If a random guest took a bite from an apple and left it here 1,000 years ago, it would remain unaltered to this day. I know it's difficult to understand for a mortal. Even among us, the children of the First World, only Sheikah, the eldest of time, can fully comprehend these mysteries. I saw Lindsay talking to Nerissa here in the yard. What was it? A vision or an illusion? A memory. The house showed you what happened here in the recent past. My head is still spinning from all your Fey dealings. Can you explain again what's going on and what it all means? Of course. Ages ago. Just to recap. Ages ago, the eldest named the Lantern King cursed Nerissa and her closest nymph friends. He stripped them of their immortality and turned their souls to evil. Only I managed to avoid the curse, against all odds. Part of Nerissa's soul, the part that filled her with good and light, was taken out and turned into an artifact called Briar. The eldest hid it in the stolen lands. Nerissa's servants tried to find it, but to no avail. Only the gnome Tartusio managed to do it, but you must know more about that than I do. The curse required that Nerissa destroy 1,000 kingdoms. Each time a kingdom was ruined, a grain of dust fell into a magic cup called the Apology. Now there are 999 of them. The number of kingdoms fallen to ruin in the stolen lands. Your kingdom must be the 1,000th. If it falls, Nerissa will be able to go to the eldest and ask for forgiveness for her transgression. Please do not let this happen. The eldest are cruel gods in my worlds, and they must not triumph. I'm a bit unsure if we missed something. because we got the Briar, but it says Briar fake. So I'm not sure. Like, they mentioned the old Sycamore, so I was thinking that maybe you could go there and find the real one. But I think that's where he found the fake one. But I'm not sure if it's even fake, actually. It might be real. And Nerissa just said that it was fake. So that we have a fake one that's actually real. Like, there are many options there. Once I visited Nerissa's dominion in a dream. As soon as I got here, a great radiance appeared. I see that you have changed. It's strange, but I feel the ghost of something very familiar, of the former Nerissa. Nymphs can bestow special powers on those they care about, and Nerissa seemed to have lost this ability together with the love that was torn from her heart. And yet, how did you do it? It's her gift, and it ties you to the first world. It's a thin thread, and a feeble one, but it must allow you to be reborn here as we are. How convenient. How do I get inside? There is a well here, magical just like everything here. It will allow you to get inside the house. Get used to it. Here in the first world, things can have very unexpected use. Be careful. Nerissa will know your every step inside. She will do her best not to let you leave. Your kingdom, is the last grain of dust for the apology. There is no way back for her, or for you. Where is Nerissa? Everywhere and nowhere. This is her dominion. Here she may hide in any shadow, turn any shadow into a weapon. Nerissa does not prefer open confrontation. She will try to defeat you through her servants. And she won't appear until the end. I suppose, though, that there is one place that is especially important to her. It's a room in the heart of the house, on the second floor. The shrine where her cup, the apology, is kept. If you reach this place, Nerissa will appear. She would have no choice. I have to go. Before you continue, remember two things. First, the house is full of phantoms, living memories of what has happened. You can see them, but you cannot change the past. Second, the house lives not only in multiple times, but in two states. I call them reality and irreality, although each is real in its way, dangerous in its way. Each has its own secret. One is the first world, as it is. The other, the world of Nerissa's thoughts and dreams. The sorceress mist you see here exists in both reality and irreality. It was created by Nerissa to guard her dominion from invasion. It will hurl you between reality and irreality, and all about preventing you from reaching the heart of the house and other secret notes. But I brought something that will help you. Take this lantern. Light it and hold it high, and the mist will have no power over you. But if you need to step from reality to irreality or back, then hide the lantern and let the mist carry you. And last piece of advice. An artifact of great power and sorrow, Briar, is hidden somewhere in the house. Find it and use it wisely. Okay, that's where the real Briar is. I have to turn Dragonkind off to get the lantern. Very, very sad. But I still have another. So. Oh no, am I super overburdened? Because I don't have my party member's strength anymore? Aw, come on, dude. Oh, I think we get Dragonkind 7 now. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Greater spell penetration. Blood intensity. What? Whenever you cast a Blood Rager or Sorcerer spell that deals damage, you can increase its maximum number of damage dice by an amount equal to your Strength or Charisma modifier, whichever is higher. This otherwise functions as and does not stack with the intensified spell feat. You can use this ability once per day at 3rd level, and 1 additional time per day for every 4 caster levels you have beyond 3rd, up to 5 times per day at 19th level. Dude, that's insane. I seem to remember wanting to get some spell, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, I remember. I wanted to get Magic Weapon, a Greater Magic Weapon, but then I realized it doesn't even work. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't work with natural weapons. You need Magic Fang. You can't get that. Just keep all spells. Level 8 spells, though. Incendiary Cloud, is that it? Is that what we want? We already have Dragonkind 3. Sunburst. Polar Ray, Iron Body. There are 2 oh no, Incendiary Cloud is Conjuration. That's a shame. Do I just grab Sunburst then? I mainly want to use Dragonkind here anyway, even though I probably just need to use it like twice every now and then. But the fact that Incendiary Cloud is Conjuration is a bit of a problem. So yeah. I mean, there is Iron Body. Nah. Sunburst. This is retarded. I mean, I know I have a couple of items on me. But come on, dude. Well, it doesn't seem to be a problem in dragon form. Sealy. A Fae, nimble and bright like a butterfly, waves to you. Hello, hello. I am Isili, messenger from the tent of profiteering on other misfortunes. Messenger from the tent of profiteering on others' misfortunes, from the sin market. I will be happy to sell you useful potions, scrolls, and supplies, at a terribly inflated price. And if you happen to see something valuable while fighting in the house at the edge of time, you can sell it to me. Profiteering on Nyrissa's misfortune is a delight and honor. A delightful honor. Show me your list of wares, Isili. Wow. Vicious does what? Oh, you do 2d6 points of damage, but also does 1d6 on yourself. I wonder if that even matters. But we're not going to be fighting anything good aligned here about. But Vicious probably is completely negated by Amiri's damage resistance. So that might be a good buy. Composite enhancement +5 Feybane. Let's buy that. Blade of the Merciful. Whenever this +5 Holy Scimitar lands on a target that is not good, deals additional 2d6 fire damage. Grants its wielder the ability to cast Mass Heal spell once per day as a 17th level cleric. Pretty cool. The Destroyer. Don't know if anything can resist that. Alright. But it's still only 1d6. It's not... doesn't really matter that much. Axiomatic. Infused with lawful power, it makes the weapon law-aligned and thus bypasses the corresponding damage reduction. It deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against chaotic creatures. 4 attacks per round though? Yeah. Yes. But it should still not be a problem. She's got a lot of hit points. Watchman. Greater Ring of Ultimate Protection. +5 resistance bonus to all saving throws. +5 deflection bonus to AC. Spell resistance 24 and DR2. That? Channeler's Rod. Ability to make up to 3 kinetic blasts they cast per day quickened, as though using the quicken spell feat. Okay. The Book of Incredible Scandalous Parsimony. The book is empty and shows you nothing, but there's some scribbling on the first page. If you paid that money for a knick-knack, you're anything but parsimonious. Alright. This +5 trident does an additional 1d12 damage against aberrations, constructs, humanoids, outsiders, and undead. On a successful hit, it makes the target vulnerable to electricity for 1 minute. Damn! But it's only +3. And that is a Feybane. Let's buy the Destroyer. So it still kind of sucks, doesn't it? But we can buy it. Give it a go. Can I afford the Light of Valor? My current sword is Holy Flaming Enhancement +5 Destructive. Actually, it doesn't really matter that much, because I'm a dragon anyway. I don't really use my weapon. Almost never. All right, let's not buy that then. Although... Fuck. The holy weapon of Iyamade, goddess of justice and honor. Dude, my goddess Iyamade, I kinda need to buy it. Valerie could use it as now. That's too much money, but we have a bunch of trash here. Divine intervention. Holy flaming, no. Sell that. Dragon Bane, I can keep that. Flaming Plant Bane Dwarven War Axe. Great Sword +5, Holy Bastard 2. Horror's Teeth. Keen Falchion. Mastery. Nope, so. Perfection Longsword. 2 bonus to AC, saving throws, attack rolls, skill checks. I'll keep that. Dagger +5, Ravina's Kiss. +5 Adamantite, that's terrible. Rod of Razors, can keep that. The Water, Tongi, no one can use Tongis. And Holy Flail, Unstoppable Kanda. I don't really like it. It's really good against high armor targets though. Keep it. Utopia, Holy Undead Bane, keep that. Ravina's Oath, sell. Unbreakable Bastion. Sell. Battlemaster's Blade, sell. Black Dragon Breastplate. Keep that. If we start taking a bunch of acid damage, we can always switch to it. Post Leather, sell. Padded Armor 5, sell. Pranked Robe, sell. Python Skin Doublet, immunity to grip, sell. Ravina's Embrace. I kind of want to keep the Ravina armors. Or gear. For some reason. Power Stone. +4 enhancement bonus to strength, sell. Planar Protection, sell. Ring of Security, sell. Dex Belts. Strength. Bomb Belt. Fine Support, sell. Gloves of Dueling. Craft Springer. I can keep those. Heals Circlet, sell. During Charisma. Mental Perfection. Intelligence. Warding Helmet. Life Veil. Oh, wait a sec. Those might be usable on Lindsay. Now if we're switching her to a bow. Walls of the Sanctuary. Nope. Stage Armor. +2 dodge bonus while under the effects of a shield spell. Second Skin has a +4 bonus to armor's maximum dexterity. Canada's Rod, we can buy that. Each round, the first successful hit it lands also attempts to trip the target. Fuck. I'm buying that. Alright, it's a deal. Can't equip anything. True Seeing also lasts for a while. Use that. Could actually put that here. Stone Skin. I mean, sure. I guess that's the way. Save. I thought it dispelled me because my mirror image disappeared. Ah! Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Stop! Critical hit! Didn't do anything though. Vulnerable to fire, holy divine. Oh, they have super reflex saves. Forgot about that. Well, that's a wasted turn. Holy shit! They're gonna kill me. I can't kill these guys. Like, I actually can't. I could probably have killed them a lot better if I wasn't in dragon form. Because then I could have equipped, yeah, the sword we had. That's both axiomatic and doing that's gonna fuck us though. Needs to use another mirror image. Redeemer Holy Flaming Destructive. But this sword, Holy and Axiomatic. Which means it's good against Evil Chaotic, who does 2d6 extra. 4d6 extra total. But they've already fucked me. If one of them hits, it's all over.
This was not part of the plan.
That was like my anti-encounter. Because I only have fire spells, and all the fire spells can be reflexed. And they have evasion, so I just do no damage on them with my spells. So I have to melee them. And I'm a sorcerer. I'm not built for that. And those guys are insane as well, because they do sneak attacks. Going in the other direction.
What a beautiful place. Ah, the way it sings of solitude. No, just look at her. Walking around the enemy's lair, enjoying the scenery. You're a crazy goat. How do you even survive without me? Canera, how can both of us be here? Is this a dream? I don't know. Wait, what's that noise?
Redeemer can do transformation? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I've actually never used it. Go save Kadera!
No, this won't do. If you hadn't done such foolish things right from the beginning, I wouldn't have had to do anything cruel. And neither of us would have to deal with the consequences. Canera, that's enough. We'll discuss it later. If we even survive. If you can even resist the temptation to scold and berate me. You're the one who started it. Oh, look!
So you broke Nethys' second condition. Canera, colleague, how can you both be here?
It's all because of the house at the edge of time. At least, we think that's why. This place, it's like it's split and exists both here and there, today and yesterday. Even the mirrors here show delayed reflections. I was wandering here alone, passed through the mist, and Canera was standing on the other side. It's a good thing I thought of going through the same mist and caught up with this dreamer. I was right on time for the Soul Eater. It wasn't real, of course. Someone had unleashed an illusion on us. If we didn't know that you helped save us from that creepy fiend, we might have taken the bait.
So, you broke Nethys' second condition.
Yes, and the Forefather warned us about it. What's going to happen now? How about we put off these worries for later? It can wait until we escape the dominion of the insane Fey Queen.
Indeed. We have to go.
We're ready. For anything. Ready or not. But we can roast a few Fey along the way. Lead on.
Can we get both of them? Interesting. The Soul Eater summoned by Nyrissa is nothing but an illusion. A weak reflection of that monster that hunted Canera. Flame shields last very long. Oh well. Let's see here. Paragon of Winter. That cloak is just worse. But we don't have any more cloaks of... Interesting. Cloak of ultimate protection. Natural armor +5. No, I don't think we have it worth equipping here. It does have 34 AC. It's not amazing, but could be worse, I suppose.
I thought you'd never ask.
They barely help us deal with the ghosts down there. Because Canera can only do fire damage, like fire sword and fire whatevers, and all attacks she have
I welcome you to the house at the edge of time, my darling one.
are
No
reflex
need
savable.
for two-faced hospitality. Toxic intent is no less poisonous when phrased politely.
And yet I welcome you, and would see you among my assistants. Oh, but why use words if I can show you? Your fate was decided before you were born, yet you chose to go your own way, as I once did. And you can achieve so much more. Look as if you're looking in a mirror. This is what I can make of you. A perfect face, a perfect spirit, a perfect warrior.
I know how much power you have, Lady Nyrissa, but do not seek my aid in your war on the Stolen Lands.
What perfect spirit would entertain betrayal? I serve the king. There is no price that could buy my loyalty.
Then you'll vanish. Even the most beautiful flowers die. Such is life.
Come here, I'll fuck you up. Wild Hunt Scout. Level 24. Bonk! Miss! Oh, of course. Oh. Roll 3. Attack result 25. Target easy 26. Are you immune to cold? How is it? Yeah. Another miss. Get him, Val! Get him! The Wild Hunt are only chaotic. Which makes these axiomatic and chaotic weapons so much worse.
This
Bam!
is what perfection is worth.
Valerie looks coldly at her monstrous counterpart, lying defeated. Narissa seemed very eager for you to serve her.
Her desires were vain and her judgment was wrong. Know that I consider it an honor to serve you, and I won't back down, even in the face of death.
Are you ready to keep going?
Always.
Nice, you have 20 hit points. So now the question is, do I give you the Light of Valor for the Holy Axiomatic, which is only going to be an axiomatic? The stacking -1 penalty to AC saving throws and CMD is really nice, but so is doing damage. And this auto trip thing I bought could also potentially be insane. Because I have all... No, it's two-handed! No! Okay, never mind then. With the Light of Valor. You're finally a real knight with a sword instead of a fucking hammer. Here we have a lesser ring of ultimate protection. Switch them around. Greater ring of ultimate protection. Glug 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 glug. Now we can probably kill those guys down there somewhat easily.
Why not add some fire?
Maestro Jonish?
I'm here, my darling, to teach you another lesson. To stop being a slave. It's not enough to escape from slavery.
Oh.
Enough flapping your jaw, Janice. Get to business.
Do you see this key? It's the only way to open your cages. But there's a problem. After it opens one lock, it breaks. Only one of you can get out. Just one. So, you'll have to decide, my darlings. To kill the slave in you, you'll have to kill. Begin!
Brisk. They both died. Oh, I can't resurrect them. So this is what happens, I guess, if you haven't finished their quest lines. Maybe. But it's just as weird that they're here at all, because we didn't bring them.
What are you looking for here, you pariah? There is no place for you in your world, and there won't be a place in my dominion.
Get out, witch! When my friends find their way here, we'll pluck off your petals.
Your friends? Am I hearing it right? You think any of them are still alive?
Keep talking. I don't believe your tales.
Why would I lie to you? You are the reason that everyone you care about dies. You get banished from everywhere like the plague. Your soul is poisoned, like an animal gone mad. I will leave you with that. Farewell.
Just rude. Hello, Amiri. Amiri kneels down at a frozen gravestone, mumbling something quietly. She barely notices you. Amiri, what happened?
Nothing. I'm just tired of waiting for you, Chief. That's what. This witch came by, tried to pour some muck into my ears. There's some snakes that, whatever they say, it's like a knife in your ribs.
Come to your senses. We need to keep going.
Like I mind. Keep going means keep going. I told you, you are my tribe. Together, we'll tear anyone to pieces.
This is right. What did I get here? Got the destroyer. No, I think we'll keep the Vanquisher equipped. I forgot that we even had the Vanquisher equipped. I was thinking of the Rod of Razors, which is keen, 17 to 20. But the Vanquisher does additional 10 damage every hit and has 19 to 20 times 3 critical hit. I think that's pretty good. Hey Bubs, so it seems. Here lies Cashew. Oh wow, that's a nice gravestone, dude.
You should take a look.
Locked. Lindsay, where are you? I need my thief. Cashew, I thought I'd never find you in this house. Who are you? I and my people came to help you, but the damned portal and even more damned fog had us separated from each other. I have to find my people. I'll wait for you at the entrance once I find them. Okay. Noriel 8 eyes? Why? Alright, there was one thing I was confused about. Not companion quests. Here, honor and duty. Arrival of Mendev Crusaders in the Stolen Lands stirred the masses. Some consider knights looking for new recruits to fight a war with the demons of the world wound heroes, and some dangerous fanatics. Whose side will the king take? I did this. And we were waiting for news for like 5 chapters. And they never arrived. I think this quest might have bugged out or something.
Where am I?
In the cage you wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nyrissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't need your service. I only wanted to know. How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
Who the fuck was Jaethal?
What happened? Where am I?
In a place worthy of you, Inquisitor.
Oh!
Are you prepared to keep fighting for those who never appreciate you? Those who despise you and think you a monster?
I don't even have this character.
Oh, Sarenrae, give me the strength to overcome evil. Give me the fire to burn the disgusting undead servant of the fallen goddess!
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the First World.
Mm-hmm.
You found the way. Praised be Sarenrae.
Christian is kneeling beside Jaethal's motionless body, quietly saying a prayer to Sarenrae. Noticing you, he jumps up. Christian, what happened?
Both Jaethal and I fell for Nyrissa's lie. She fooled us with illusions and made us fight each other. And I was stronger. I never expected I learned many lessons while traveling with you, and resilience was chief among them. Jaethal lacked it.
Christian frowns but replies, looking you firmly in the eye. Christian chuckles, tired and sorrowful.
I want to tell you, this might sound cruel, but I don't regret what happened. I might have been driven by Nyrissa's lies, but for too long I've turned a blind eye to what a monster Jaethal was, and how much harm she did. You've made it clear many times that indiscriminate forgiveness is not always the best solution. Well, I've learned this lesson.
Alright. I guess you can get her, like, after you kill Tartusha or something. Or before that, when you find her in that cage. I just told her to fuck off. What's done is done. Let's keep going.
Share your troubles.
I didn't buy anything for you, did I? Nope. Oh, hello there. Fog. Oh, did I run into this fog earlier? I guess I must have. Second opportunity at the tomb where you meet Tartusha. Alright. I just never intended to pick her up. I just told her to fuck off.
Let's make this
Alright.
quick.
Ghost guard time. No, we need one more burn. Or do we need 7 burn now, maybe? I think we might. Eat shit! We only did 30? Surprisingly low, considering it's a vulnerability as well. Oh well. Oh, the corrupting touch is so fucky. Like you get hit, and then all of them gets an attack on you. Canera, you can't hit them. It's not gonna happen. Oh, somehow? What? Reflex saving throw succeeded. Then why did you take damage? I don't see any evasion here. Oh, there, no, there it is. Oh well. Whatever. Stop! DPS. Let's try this blood intensity. Yeah, like these guys, when I cast a spell, it just gets ignored. It must have a different save. It can't be for half damage, but it should be for half damage. That's why I'm confused. That ghosts take half damage. I mean, that has nothing to do with it. Let's see here. I have to look at it here. Maybe? Can I even look at this? Okay, you can't reflex this. No, you can. I mean, they did reflex it. But it doesn't say that it has a reflex here. And the sword you can also definitely reflex, but it doesn't say that it has a reflex save. Man, I'm confused. They do. Like every time I hit someone. Maybe they're reflexing this. Yeah. Okay. That's what I've been confused about then. Because they keep reflexing every single time. But they're actually reflexing the burning infusion. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand. That's good then. I have to move away or my ears die. And let's turn off the sound. Yeah, I know AoE has reflex. Like I said, I was just confused by the... or tricked by the burning confusion. Why are you scared? Come back here. Oh shit, you died?
How may I help?
Close enough. Dorinos! Light pick +4. Looks like there might be a secret room there. Locked. Right, now we need to find Lindsay. I know we can get through there with a lantern. But let's check these paths first. To the basement, to the troll's lair. Could this be the dwarf?
What do I see on your face, gloomy traveler? Is that righteous rage, or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart.
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet.
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
Ekun, hold on! He's gonna die. I've only done a couple of quests with him. Where'd you go, dude? The fuck? That makes no sense. Oh, is there mist here? He's dead. That's a big ass troll. But he has not moved yet. means we should be able to auto-nuke him. Well, if you didn't critical miss. AC 52. Never mind. No, he wasn't flat-footed. Never mind. Did some stuff. Immune to fire? Well, that's not great. Oh, you can't reach him? God damn it. That's gonna be how we end up killing him, probably. Critical miss, very cool. Do I have the spell? I do. Give that a try. Spells Shield of Faith. Spells Effortless Armor. That's kind of pathetic. Don't know if that helps much. Gang up. Swift Justice. Wish you could use it as a move. Well, gang up. Gang up is OP. Critical hit. Now what, acid damage? Jesus Christ. Generation 5, acid fire. Here's what we're gonna do. Can't quicken acid splash? What is this bullshit? I don't think the acid gloves work at all. No, there is acid. Okay, so it's immune to both acid and fire. Yeah, I was thinking that it might be just... certain amount of damage. Let's move in.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Oh, there. Oh, levels. Fury's Fall. When making a trip attack, add your dexterity bonus to your... Improved combat expertise. Reduce the armor check penalty for tower shields by 3. You have the armor training class feature. No, I don't. That sounds useless. Unhindered shield. When you wield a buckler, your shield hand is considered free for the purposes of casting spells, wielding two-handed weapons, and using any other abilities that require you to have a free hand interact with your shield, such as the swashbuckler's precise strike lead. Okay. Could have been good on Amiri. But I think I'll just take the improved expertise. At 17th level, a Vindictive Bastard gains DR5/lawful or good, and immunity to compulsion spells and spell-like abilities. Each ally within 10 feet of her gains a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against compulsion effects. Aura of Self-Righteousness functions only while the Vindictive Bastard is unconscious, not if she is unconscious or dead. No longer becomes fatigued at the end of her rage. Oh, then we can take off that necklace. I think I know what I want to take here. Unless there's an improved power attack I haven't taken. When you're wielding a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon with two hands. And using the power attack feat, you do not suffer power attack's penalty on melee attack rolls on the first attack you make each turn. You still suffer the penalty on any additional attacks, including attacks of opportunity. That sounds pretty good. Raging Brutality. While raging and using power attack, you can spend 3 additional rounds on your rage as a swift action. Add your constitution bonus on damage rolls for melee attacks or thrown at weapon attacks you make on your turn. If you're using the weapon two-handed, instead add one. What the fuck does this say? 1 minus 1.5 times your constitution. Weird way to write it. Yeah, I know what they mean, but it's still... That didn't mean that. Stunning Assault, Toughness. Here's what I think I'll do. I'm gonna take Improved Critical. What is the weapon we're using called? Great Axe. That's what. At least I hope so. Yeah. Whew. Let's save before I fuck something up. Whenever a kineticist uses 1 or more infusions with a blast, it reduces the combined burn cost of the infusions by 1. Okay, so now we can use more infusions. Don't know if we have that many infusions though. Okay, that's an infusion. That might mean that we can use the composite for free now, maybe? No improved critical. Critical focus though. Web toughness. Infusion. Whip Hurricane. Sure. think I might take just improved initiative. Ignore the mischance granted by targets by anything less than total concealment. Yeah, let's do improved initiative. Whenever a blast with this infusion deals damage to a foe, that foe becomes entangled for 1 minute. If the foe was already entangled by this infusion and fails its save against the second instance of infusion, the increased amount of elemental matter fuses to the ground, causing the foe to be rooted in place as though anchored to an immobile object. Anyone affected by your cloud, deadly earth, or wall blast must take a reflex save. If the save fails, the creature gains the grappled condition, but can break free by making a combat maneuver check. Take entangling then. Where are my potions? Bundayo dead. We didn't care about him enough. Did we get here? Cloak of resistance +6. Amulet of Evil Doom. Grants its wearer DR10/good. Want it? Manticore skin boots, +10 bonus to speed, and +4 enhancement bonus to natural armor. Can you get that bonus? No. Only a Miri might be able. You can. Oh, perfection +8. Toss that there. You can get rid of those gloves. I don't think we have any other gloves I really want you to have. Manticore claws. DR110 amulet. I could. I'm not really a huge fan of the DR to begin with, though. Oh, she only loses 1 AC. Yeah, I know the amulet was... Sure. It's some damage reduction. We can do that. you get a con bonus from anywhere? Charm of the Deep Waters. Yeah, there. Oh, this doesn't give us anything now, right? Do we not have anything else you can put on there? Acid resistance. I guess not. +2 bonus to spell penetration, though. That's still something. Flaming Longspear, full plate +5. Yeah, otherwise nothing important. Equip the Channeler's Rod, and maybe we get to actually use it at some point, because I keep forgetting about them. Lindsay, where are you? Hello, ghostly guard. How many of you are there? No, 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 no. I almost used the wall. You can reflex the wall.
Let us strike as one!
Right, turn the power attack on. Blue Flame Blast, Kinetic Blast still costs 1. That sucks. Maybe I'm wrong. Blinding sickness. Let's see here. Yeah, saving throw none. My ears get no saving throws either. What are they immune against? Pushing infusion, I don't even... Oh, right. That one. Does it count as difficult terrain or something? Because for some reason they're immune against it. Or does it count as non-magical weapon? Because they take damage from a water blast. Bludgeoning. Are you immune to bludgeoning? Nope. So all I can think is that either it counts as difficult terrain or it's non-magical weapon. Either way, it doesn't work.
No, she ran away.
Maybe we can blast him here. Nice, but not quite enough. Whew, there we go. Move in here. Way too many clouds there. Panicked. No loot. Locked. Lindsay. Now these can be a bit tricky, because you don't know where you might have missed. Just upstairs. Oh, hello, Knurly Witch. How can I help you? Even groveling, the terrifying creature towers over you. Its dark claws glisten like metal, but the pose doesn't seem threatening. It's more reminiscent of a ruffled bird than a wild animal ready to pounce. So it is you, my little guest. The crone probably frightened you there, near the Castle of Knives. I didn't mean to. It's all because of the wriggling man. Damn him! He keeps sending disruptors and thieves to me. I turn around and they're standing behind me. I stand up from my bench and they climb under it. Forgive an old crone her suspicious nature. My life isn't easy. By the way, in case you don't know yet, they call me the Knurly Witch. You don't look like a dweller of the First World. Who are you? The witch shakes her huge head. A lonely old hag. For hundreds of years I lived with my 2 sisters in the place called the Stolen Lands. We guarded a magical forest, sheltered trails, shambling mounds, ogres, and other wondrous creatures. They praised my sisters and me, calling us the Triune Queen. It was a fine life. But then our forest fell under Lady Nyrissa's gaze, and she reduced it to dust, and made me her servant upon pain of death. I couldn't even think of resisting her. Creatures like you are called Anis Hags, and when you and your sisters gather into a coven, it doesn't bode well for anyone else in the area, right? The witch flashes a cunning smile. Did I tell you we were kind to others? No, no. We lived by our laws, in peace and harmony with each other, and strangers just had to learn to keep away from our forest. You must not be very happy with your service to Nyrissa. I obey the one who is stronger. If I were 5 ages younger, I could try to rebel, but it's too late for me now. Poor old witch makes potions as she's told, looks after the house, takes jokes from the pile of worms, and is good for nothing else. You don't look like Narissa's poor prisoner. The witch is approaching. You think I'm lying to you, little guest? But you can't know for sure. Will you let your doubts affect your decisions? You belong to a race of dangerous and unpredictable creatures, killers and cannibals. And you're lying to me. I can't say I like any of this, witch. I shouldn't have wasted time on this idle talk. If you don't want to die quietly, then you'll die a noisy and painful death. You summoned 2 Dwemer cats? That's it? Jesus Christ. True strike.
Let yourself open.
Amiri is too far away. Let's give Valerie a buff. Leave is a standard action. That means we should be able to move in. Like so. Even. Rid of Quicken, it's useless anyway. Channeler's Rod. Right, I accidentally removed that one. Put the Channeler's Rod there. There. Your flame infusion doesn't work with the sword? No, only blue flame.
Taste my fury.
Ah! Dude, I didn't even manage to hit you.
This should do it.
Time to die. So close. Really? Fails to overcome spell resistance. Fails, fails, fails. And now she dies. Why did... Why did he die? I know she has this, searing flesh, but is that even turned on? Maybe it's always on. This is just to increase the damage. The Book of the New Beginning. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it you see that clear sunny day when you first walked the pavements of your capital for the first time. You hear Keston showing the way, citizens greeting you politely. The air is filled with expectation and hope. Hundreds of people have come in search of a new home, a new fate, a future. And however vague and uncertain that future might be, at this moment their hearts are filled with joy. Alright, go upstairs again. I have to go into that mist area, I guess. Not sure how many other areas we didn't go. I feel like that was like the only place we didn't go. We've been in the Frozen Boneyard and the Troll's Lair. Yeah, here's the only place we haven't been. Unless we come to another reality by walking through that. So we can like go back or something through the thing. Hmm. Door looks too big and scary. What's this? The wizard in the mirror keeps clinging to the glass and whispering softly, not noticing you. There's still a lot of characters we haven't found, even the ones who are gonna die. Like Karim.
That's not the way I wanted to get to the first world.
You've dreamed of this for a long time, haven't you? To dive into a vortex of wonder and discovery, while your foes tramp the dirty roads of Golarion. The return here, where it all began, the prototype, the precursor of all that is known to mortals. And it lies open before you. But you will need a mighty protector to explore the first world. Accept my help and my blessing.
You do understand that your so-called offer, in fact, leaves me no choice. I am completely alone in the dominion of a mighty and unpredictable creature. A refusal might cost me my life.
So don't refuse.
I cannot refuse. What is more important than knowledge? Especially the kind that the First World can provide.
How could you, you traitor gnome?
It's amazing that you managed to get here. I kept hoping that this wasn't going to happen and bloodshed could be avoided.
So you let yourself be tempted by Nerissa.
Strictly speaking, it was threats and blackmail, not temptation. But yes, I gave in. Why not in the end? If she helps me do what you couldn't, find a solution to the gnome's exodus from the First World, that would make up for everything else. I might not be comfortable with killing my former companions, but sometimes the ends justify the means.
Getting turbo punished for ignoring all the characters who aren't in my main party. Jubilost, level 1. Okay. What? Is this a weird bug? Why did I lose, like, all my items? Huh? Alright, let's finish this encounter. I guess. Maybe he has them on him. Yeah, I have no weapons right now. For some fucking reason. Well, I couldn't lose the falchion because that's unequipable. I am completely baffled. Valerie also has no weapons. which means Kalik's gonna have to do all of the work. Maybe I can combo loot him.
This is going to hurt.
Yep, for some reason he has my entire inventory on him. The dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay, what weapon was I using? Redeemer. What I had equipped. Valerie, you were using... Not perfection. Light of Valor there. You were using Vanquisher. Weren't using anything. You had Channeler's Rod equipped. Had 2 Arcane Protectors. Where's the other lantern? Magical Lantern, Magical Lantern. Does it matter which one? House at the Edge of Time. Holy shit, that was so weird. Book of the Journey. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see a road. Somewhere far behind is Restov, where you accepted your mission. The stolen lands spread open before you. Hills and swamps, ravines and rivers, along with hundreds of cruel cutthroats and thousands of monsters. Will you be able to conquer this land? The uncertainty is humbling, but the fear gives you strength and readies your blood. Let's save there. just in case it goes berserk. Any more? To the gates. Crimson Fury, Enorial, Eight Eyes, Ellert, Scatty, Leopard, Flash. Hello there, Enorial grins. Fate toys with me, that's for sure. I choose the most remote corner of the world to drink my life away, but then some unknown upstart becomes a king right before my eyes. Then the remote corner transforms into a nice kingdom, and I'm running to help their highness in a battle against the First World. How did you end up here? I thought you'd need my help, so I gathered the most capable people I could find and followed you to the Castle of Knives. But by the time we arrived, you were already gone, and the portal was surrounded by dead monsters. We then stepped through the portal, only to discover that Fey magic does something with time itself here. We followed you through the portal but arrived before you. The Fey be damned. Who are these people? Some freaks. I found 2 of them drunk under the tavern's table, the other 2 by the road in the ditch. Honoriel grins while her friends laugh. Alright. This here is Scatry, the daughter of my late friend Voltar. She's a cleric of Abadar, just like her father. The man with the bow is Ellert. He's a silent type. The Lash is a bard. He can whip you to tears with his words, hence the nickname. Finally, the Crimson Fury specializes in decapitating anyone who isn't quick enough to hide from her. All 4 stand ready to dispatch a few dozen Fey. Just say the word. I have to go. Thank you, Honoriel. This is just in case you completely fucked up. And all your party members just get killed.
Ashes and dust.
Oh my
That's what
god!
this dwarf is. It would be amusing to find out how strong his faith is. Do you hear me, my loyal servant?
What? What is this? Do I hear your voice? Oh, Grotus, do you speak to your servant in this lifeless place?
It is true. Your time has come, Harim. Do not cling to this miserable world. Let go. Release your life. The Boneyard awaits you. I am waiting.
Oh, I've waited for this moment for long. How comforting it will be to close my eyes and know there is no need to open them again.
You believed in your death so much that you really died, dwarf. Few can boast such powerful beliefs.
I've been stuck at level 3 forever now? But why? Alright, let's go take a look here.
What for Gorum?
Wandering around waiting for the mists to clear? You have to do the main story. Not gonna clear on themselves on their own.
Wow.
That's not the right weapon. But it'll do, I guess. God damn it. Remove fear. I'm gonna have to rest soon, to be honest. Fuckers.
Ah!
Not dead yet.
You can fail as well if you just walk around for too long.
A calculated risk.
You can see in the journal how long you have, I think. That timer there is a fail state. It's not a progress thing.
Do not falter!
Waiting for the mist to clear before continuing with the main quest. I don't think that's... I mean, it should clear when you finish the main quest. Doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. But I think it should. Fuck you. Like, did you kill the Stag Lord? No, you don't wait to kill the Stag Lord. You just go and kill him. He's just there. Right from the beginning. The mist look clear and I'll discover where he is. No, it's triggered by a story thing. Not by time. I'm quite sure. Egg storm, blinding bullshit. The mirror before you simply reflects its surroundings. It seems an amazing mundane decoration for such an insane place as the House of the Edge of Time. That is, except for one strange detail. The mirror reflects the room, the dust rising in rays of light. Everything but you. The moment you realize this, you hear a dull moan from somewhere behind the glass, and someone nearly crashes into the mirror from the other side. The reflection, if of course it is a reflection, raises his head. It's a human, clearly a wizard. A beautiful young face, pale as death. His dark clothes are charred and bloody. In one hand the wizard is holding a lantern, just like yours. And while the other clings to the glass, as if he's trying not to fall, I can't! Again and again! Hey, do you hear me? The reflection focuses his stare on you and whispers, I hear you, next one. Who are you? I am what I seem, a reflection stuck in time. I'm the one who was reflected in this mirror, long ago. Probably dead, but I can't disappear. The house at the edge of time stores the moment when he was clinging to his life, wounded on this very spot, in this very room. And I will remain here in remembrance of him, forever. Whose reflection are you? I don't know this. The mirror only stores one moment. I am but a small fragment of what he was. The real me, I'm only what he felt when he fell to his knees before this mirror, wounded. Only what he was thinking in that moment. Pain, rage, desire to achieve his goal, whatever it takes. Where did you get the lantern? It was a gift from someone great, whose power was more vast than I could ever imagined. But I can tell you no more. I don't remember. Why is it that you called me that? Next one. I know nothing of my true journey. Its end is lost in the darkness, and the beginning is so far away. But I know that you follow in his footsteps. As I once did, you fight to protect your lands from her, from Nyrissa. Can I help you in any way? The reflection looks at you with sorrow. I want to be free. I want to cease to be. I have lived for untold ages, feeling only despair, anger, fear of death and defeat. Everything that was happening to me at the fateful moment by the mirror. Can you help me? I know you can. I know I can have peace if I only learn the end of my story. There are 3 more mirrors somewhere in the house, which store its fragments. But I am captured by this place and moment. I cannot look for them on my own. If you can do this for me, if you revisit the path that the real me took, and find all 3 mirrors, then I shall be free. Fine, I'll try. I couldn't be more grateful. The reflection whispers, listen, you have to start from the beginning, and touch the mirrors in the same order they once reflected me. If you make a mistake in the order or touch an empty mirror, you'll have to start over. I can only assume that the next mirror is somewhere near the entrance to this house. But I know nothing more. Please help me, and be careful, or you may become just another reflection in Nyrissa's mirrors. Yay, another trial and error puzzle. That's not Lindsay. Lindsay. Ghostly Mage Guard. Still not Lindsay. Wait, these guys aren't immune to cold. There we go. Crap. I keep forgetting to switch Amiri to the proper weapon.
I spotted something over there.
Oh. Nice.
Right here, my friend.
Where do we have a restoration? All temporary ability damage. Wait, heal also heals that? Okay. One con damage, whatever. Oh, oh, oh. Miri, change weapon. Finally. Incy. Incy. So this one, the mirror comes alive under your touch. Its dark surface is lit by flashes of a battle that happened in this very room, an unknown age ago. A group of warriors in dark clothes are fighting a flock of gargoyles. There are clouds of sorcerous mist in the hallway behind their backs. Suddenly, it's pierced by a ray of light. The familiar wizard appears on the battlefield, holding a magical lantern in his hand. He is swaying from pain, but he looks angry and resolute. "We will all die here. Run!" One of the soldiers scream. Without hesitation, the wizard pushes him right into the gargoyle's claws. Okay, that's not very nice. As soon as the monsters are distracted with their victim, the wizard envelops the entire group in a spell and kills them on the spot. "Get to the stairs, to the second floor." He lights the lantern, and the warriors swiftly retreat into the mist. Oh, he kills the gargoyles. The vision fades, but then another room and another wizard's reflection appears on the other side of the glass. The one you first spoke to. It nods to you and says quietly, "I remember this fight. You are on the right path."
That is not far.
Turn off this thing. Walk into this.
Here I am. See?
Then we go in. No mirror here. No Lindsay. Oh, this is a mist as well.
Running won't help you!
Wild Hunt Scout. Archer.
Dawnflower.
Whoa!
Grant me strength.
They living. Well, alright then. Bonk.
Kill me, don't kill me. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ay, oh, wow, wow, wow.
Unpleasant.
Wait, what the fuck? Well, Hunt Archer uses ability Slay Living. Are you using Slay Living every turn?
Dying is
You're an archer, dude.
unpleasant.
I'm using Slay Living. Can I reach? Dorinos! Kill this fucking archer. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Again? Oh! You cunt. Have to use that spell again then.
Bring it!
Come on. That was just lucky. Very close to not reaching because I walked around. Secret of increasing benefits. You and any other friendly creatures within the area of effect gain +6 competence bonus on all ability checks with their highest ability score or an ability score tied to the highest. This secret allows you to succeed in a task you would have otherwise failed. Whenever you or any other creature within the area of effect fails a skill check during the duration but would have succeeded with an insight bonus equal to your caster level on this check, the roll succeeds and the effect of the secret immediately ends. This secret allows you to avoid a disaster that would have otherwise occurred. Whenever you or any other friendly creature within the area of effect fails a saving throw during the secret's duration, but would have succeeded with an insight bonus equal to your caster level, the saving throw succeeds and the effect of the secret ends. Secret of hooking and summoning. This secret banishes extraplanar creatures, forcing them out of your home plane. It acts like a banishment spell, banishing as many as 2 hit die of creatures per caster level. The DC of this spell is increased by 2 against creatures of chaotic alignment. This secret subdues all hostile creatures within range. Humanoid creatures whose number of hit die is less or equal to half your caster level, maximum 10, lose their will to fight completely. Leave their worldly possessions and weapons on the spot and leave to travel the world seeking salvation. Other creatures whose number of hit die is less or equal to your caster level become frightened, fleeing from you. Creatures with more hit die than your caster level are instead fascinated. Something, something, something. I mean, they're good, but they're not, like, amazing. Either way, what I was looking for was a heal, but I don't have a heal. But we can turn that into that. To Don Canera. Start the Dawnflower thing. Cool, the solar defense doesn't show up anywhere, so we don't know if it actually works. Very cool. Come on, give me some crits. Boing. Oh, Tristan level up. Getting cleric levels again. Yeah, after the Temple of the Stag. Isn't that when they tell you to go upstream from the river? Have you done that? Or is that when you find the Temple of the Stag? Yeah, no, that's when you find it. But I don't remember the exactly, but I'm pretty sure that you should not have to wait for it to disappear. Can I please find Lindsay? These only have 21 reflex, and I don't think that they... can do some damage there at least. Focus on one first. Don't kill me! Help. Why do they have 50% concealment?
This will hurt.
Blam! How is that a sneak attack? He's not flanked. Somehow she's flat-footed. Why? Because she's blind. Okay, fine. No. Oh! Alright, I keep forgetting that we can use composite blasts.
Stay behind me!
Alright, now. See invisible. Now it should be able to maybe ignore their concealment bonus. I'm not entirely sure how it works. $324 hit points. Fucking beef ass dudes. Battery's not doing too great. Come on. But yeah, concealment chance gone. Thank God. No, they are immune to cold. Jesus Christ. Keep mixing him up. One crit is all we need. One crit. Come on. Crit! Crit!
Let us strike as one.
Miss. Holy shit, these guys take forever to kill. I want my Lindsay. I need my bonus to hit. This mirror is covered with thick mist. It reflects nothing. Okay. Time for a save. So do we go to the same gates? We don't.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Doritos!
Enemy approaching.
This guy is not immune to cold. He's immune to fire though. Good job, Canero. both. Wait, what the fuck? He's only level 10. No need to go overboard. Well, radiates magic.
Repent!
Oh, is Lindsay gonna be the last one we find because she was being shown? Because she was following the bitch queen? I think we've found everyone except for Lindsay, so we might just have to go through the big door now. Although I'm not sure we have been downstairs in the alternate universe. And we haven't been into Amiri's area in the alternate universe either. Oh, it came in down here now? Oh shit! I missed a corridor here. Whoa. Stop!
Let's try this way.
Ah! No, it's impossible to dispel fucking ground areas. So annoying.
Flames take you.
There's a lot of mages over there. Keep him busy. Let's try this again. Area and just put it straight on top. Nope, all we did was dispel my sea invisible. Fucking hate this spell.
Tear them apart!
Good job. Why can't you walk? Oh yeah, because you're overburdened. You have strength damage. He said normal restoration should be enough.
I'm not doing it wrong. Spell is flawed.
As it should be.
The Traperinos. Ah. Who even has perception? Bleak. Remnant. His flaming greatsword deals additional 2d6 divine damage on hit. If its wielder is good and its target is evil, it deals additional 3d6 divine damage instead. Alright. Not bad. Miri is neutral though. I could use it. I am two-handing longswords anyway. I just wanted to use longswords because they were cooler. And we're not fighting evil things right now anyway. Which means it's still better than the Redeemer, to be honest. Well, the Redeemer does have ×3 crit. That's something, I suppose. However, this was no Lindsay. That was locked. This, however, that's missed. Could go through it. See what happens. After we save. Maybe it puts us on the other side of the doors. Not sure what it did.
All according to plan.
The fights here take forever. Oh! Wait, no, that was open before as well. Oh no, we have a Kunurli witch here. This chest looks locked. Yep.
Follow my lead.
Alright, Knurly Witch, what do you have to say for yourself? Ah, little guests, you handled my trap. I was hoping to get a dead body. What a pity. Narissa will be disappointed. Or perhaps she won't, if I bring you her head. You lied to me, witch. Of course I lied. Did you believe my sad tales? Yes, once Narissa compelled me to serve her, but I enjoyed doing it. I helped her get rid of enemies and feasted on their bones. This is not the first time that fools like you have stumbled into my traps. This time I'll finish what I already started with my own hands. Well, I'm happy for the chance to feast again. I gave you a chance for us to part peacefully. No, you will pay for everything. Ah ha 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 ha. Many have threatened the Knurly Witch. You have lived long after.
Better ones.
I came just as I promised. I will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the monster. Oh, is this the Elf King? Alright, Knurly Witch. Mirror image, protective aura. Spell res. Big time. No invulnerabilities though. Oh shit! She hasn't moved yet. We might get her on touch armor. No. She does have mirror image as well. Aura of Madness. Alright, let's see here. We have one with saves, right? Saving throw. Yeah. Let's use that, in case she decides to Wail of the Banshee us. Dispel Greater. Okay, that's weird. Cashew dispels from Knurly Witch. I dispelled something without a name like 10 times here. Spell to play Poison, Freedom of Movement, Cat's Grace, Bull Strength, Magical Vestment, and a shitload of hidden things, I guess. Alright, let's just target touch. Heal? How dare you? A creature struck by this ray of light takes 1d8 points of divine damage per 2 caster level. Undead creature. You do damage yet? No. Whoa! None of that. I wonder if I have a holy aura. Yeah, we can definitely trip her. Especially if we buff Valerie. Ah! What's wrong with Amiri? He's also confused permanently. Interesting. Ow! That's one nasty profane shield. Arm! Ah! Will save. Thank you. Now, you're screwed. Here's what Christian's gonna do. Gonna do a heal mass. Which apparently damaged my friendly ghost guards. Oh, you can reach. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Didn't reach, super bitch. Level up. An early witch's key. One of the 3 keys to Nyrissa's inner chambers. Yorona's amulet. +5 insight bonus to AC and gives the benefit of the mirror image spell on a combat start. Okay. '52 AC. Take that. Alright, what else did we get? Newest to oldest. On 6, Wisdom 6, Hide Armor 5, Corrosive Quarterstaff. Alright, all the other things were terrible. For a second you see the familiar figure of the young wizard, but the image ripples and disappears. Okay, so do I have to click them in the right order to be able to see at all? Yeah, okay. Lindsay. Right. Bronson Boneyard. This is well. Okay, that means that we're in the wrong reality. The reflection of the familiar wizard froze in the mirror. He nods. Say you're on the right track. Oh, banishment is AoE, okay. That's not bad. Legendary proportions. I guess this doesn't stack with Dragonkind, because that's also size bonus. But it depends on how it does it. Like if it just gives me the size bonus because I'm huge, and then it would turn me gargantuan. Large. Plague Storm. Limited Wish. Don't like Wish. I'm gonna take Banishment. Here we have Sunburst, the Dragonkind. Giant Form 2, Incendiary Cloud, Iron Body. Mind Blank, Orb of the Void. Protection from spells. Plus 8 resistance bonus on saving throws against spells and spell-like abilities. Sea Mantle. Plus 8 cover bonus to AC. Oral Stasis. Man, I don't like any of these spells. -6 penalty to Dex. Terrible. Can you just let me take a lower level spell instead? Take protection from spells, I guess. Everything else was trash. This one is not good as well. I mean, it is good, kind of. It's not what I want. Let's rush down into the basement. Because if that one is correct, and there are 3 mirrors, because we clicked the mirror that was below it and didn't see anything. That means that this has to be the correct mirror. So if we just go there, then we should be able to finish that part. For a second you see the familiar finger of the young wizard, but the image ripples and disappears. What? Or maybe there are more mirrors. Like some duds or something. Guess that could be the case. But if we see those 2 dead down there, that means we have to go mist. I think.
I'm listening.
Locked?
That is not far.
The Book of Blind Revenge. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see the ever-blooming flower in front of you. The embodiment of Nyris's blazing wrath, her insane desire to exact revenge upon the whole world, intoxicates your heart with the same madness. Thousands of years of despair, thousands of years of a mangled soul, thousands of years of searching for what was stolen away, lost. The blinding rage is so strong that it feels as though it's your own. So in there, we already checked. God damn it! Fucking micro lags all over the place all the time. Lindsay! Where art thou? There's a big giant. Kargstad. Hello, Kargstad.
Let's
Unity Colt. That makes this easy. Alright, well, that was easy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've checked all the rooms. No, we haven't. Wild Hunt Monarch. Uh-oh. Just charge him. We need to kill him first. Get rid of these three. Didn't give us much choice. Miss? 4 rage rounds left. Concealment. I have yet to remember to use solar power. I didn't press that! I pressed 4! Oh my god. How do you fail to make hotkeys work properly? So annoying. Why are they sneak attacks? Oh my god. Concealment. Oh, I hit. Could really use some heals here, though. Or is it? It's invisible. Communal. Oh, they're so dead. Oh no, Tristan gets a turn there. Might have a chance. Miss. That was not enough.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yep. And this is with blind fight on all characters. So we're ignoring the wild gaze as well. Give me a crit! Stupid bitch. Those ranged sneak attacks that target touch AC. Yeah, and they get like 3 of them, and then they attack as well. Here. Delayed fireball. Yeah, especially because like it just feels so random when you get sneak attacked. Like all of a sudden you're just standing there and they're just shooting at you and just getting sneak attacked. Like why is this happening? Oh, we didn't have any 8th level spells anyway. If we can just kill this guy, that means 3 less dudes attacking. Yes! 4 less dudes. Yeah, like that's the thing though. Like I don't know what does this attack do, Crystal? Okay, that's why. Because it's a DC 27 fortitude save or be blinded. That's why they also sneak attack you, because they blind you. Alright, Kalik. Let's shoot the archer before he decides to... use some more slay living. They ignore DR and resistances and almost nothing counts to touch AC. Yeah, I don't know. Miss. Blindness. This is gonna be a tight fight. I want my Lindsay. You're blinded. Very cool. Kill Miri in one turn. Of course you're missing. Yeah, because you're blinded. And this skill I can't even use at anyone right now, I think. Pushy water wall. Not gonna help.
I failed you, sister.
Maybe if I had walked back and just used it there and made them walk into it.
Dying is unpleasant.
Why did I wake up? Like, there's something causing me to wake up and I don't know what it is. Why does this guy... I don't know what he's doing even. I'm dying big time. Because they also have 300 hit points. What is that? He does like 80 damage with a vampiric touch. So weird. Spell plus bow attack combined? Hmm. No hands. What did I take here? I took banishment. Protection from spells. Did I kill the guy in there yet? No, I didn't. What'll help is not being completely out of spells.
I'm listening.
I am prepared. I know what to do.
But I'm not sure you can get enough AC to deal with that. You just have to kill them fast. I could have used banishment. Maybe. It's will negates though. But that could have worked. Probably just have done one. Or gotten rid of one. This is 2 hit die of creatures per caster level. I also want Lindsay.
I'm glad you called.
Something bothering you?
But yeah, we have to do that into there. It's a cover bonus, I think. And return that thing on again.
All according to plan.
No, I'm not relying on it. But both dismissal and banishment usually works pretty well. Depending on what exactly they have summoned. If they summon something with insane will saves, then yeah, no, you're not gonna dismiss it.
In due time.
Come here. This is a really shitty mirror image. I think I've been kind of debated a little bit by this amulet. But it's still a lot of AC. But you only get like 2 mirror images. Which is not that cool. Banishing shouldn't even work here to begin with? But why? Maybe we're banishing them back to their houses in the first world. Bam. Well, I mean, they've been summoned from somewhere. Banishing them back from where they were summoned. Even if that was 3 feet away. that only gave us XP. Basement, the gates. You really checked everything, I think. We haven't dealt with the Monarch. And we haven't solved the mirror puzzle. It's making no sense. Maybe we have to start at the first one here first or something. Locked. Oh, what would that do? Oh no, it doesn't work at all. I was just thinking, what happens if you jump into the well when you come in from the other well? Like from the other side. But it just doesn't work.
That is not far.
Like Mario, I guess. Maybe we drown.
Give the order.
Here's the first mirror. The wizard in the mirror keeps clinging to the glass and whispering softly, not noticing you. So you look in that. What if we click this one first? Oh, Bubs, did you see the bug there? I think you were probably here then. When we killed the Jubilost. That bug was
should be
fucked up. So Jubilost became an enemy, and I charged him with Valerie and critted him in the head. And when he died, my entire inventory, including everyone's weapons, got placed on his body. So everyone got disarmed, but we still had our armor on. But all the items we had equipped as well here got put on his body. Just like ripped off our characters. I have no idea how that happens.
in due time.
Hello, dudes. Evindra, do you have anything to say? Evindra, a reflection in the mirror talked to me in the house. It's a human, a wizard, and he had the same lantern you gave me. Do you know anything about him? Evindra shakes her head sadly. No, but this house has been the death of many upon many. As for the lantern, I took it once from the body of an unfortunate traveler, who accidentally stumbled into the first world and died here. But I know well who gives such gifts. It's the Lantern King, one of the eldest, the one whose lips once cursed Nyrissa. It's better if you never meet him. Can you hunt here? Cannot hunt here. But I really need to rest. Let's do that. And while we do that, I am going to make a cup of coffee and a sandwich, because it's about time. to get something to eat. So I'll be right back. Alright. Let's check that door, I suppose. Unless we run around and try those mirrors a little bit. What are these strange books you're selling? Some creative souls in our world prefer not to waste time on words. Instead, they write feelings directly into their books. And why not? I've read the feeling of uniqueness to tatters. Right? Yeah. I wish I looked around for more remove blindness potions before we left. Because remove blindness is such a trash spell. Hello there. Hi. Waves of ecstasy. But yeah, again, I hate these levels. Spells are so bad. Holy sword. Particulate form might actually be really good here. Immunity to sneak attack. For 17 rounds. 16 rounds. What about you? Alright. Let's try the mirrors one more time. It just seems so weird. I can't tell if I'm picking them in the right order or if they're just failing straight up. Because the first one says like, yeah, you're on the right path. But then regardless which one I would take of the remaining ones, they don't show anything. What if we start with this one? For a second you see the familiar figure of the young wizard, but the image ripples and disappears. Coffee. He nods to you as if saying you are on the right track. Indeed. And then the second one is here, but in the other reality. It's just a sandwich with Christmas ham and mustard and some cheese. Nothing too impressive. Ring! Special hops. Oh no, don't have blood intensity on by default.
Here.
The mirror is covered in thick mist. It reflects nothing. The only thing I can really think then is that you're supposed to talk to them in like order of how much visibility they show you, or we're missing something. We are missing Lindsay, that's for sure. This is where we were talking to the old bitch earlier. It seems that this ornate and shining throne never saw use by its owner. Locked. Alright, so it seems like this is somewhere we can actually also explore. I was just afraid of going here, because I thought it might be the boss room. That does not seem to be the case. Need key. Right, well, there's nothing here currently. So if we go down here and go into Le Mist.
I'm listening.
All according to plan.
Then we go up. Misty chamber in the underground floor. Misty chamber in the underground floor. You can get where the final key is stored from there. Oh. So, my Robin thought she could trick me. Tried to spy, didn't you? Well, yes. Because I'm not a traitor and I don't abandon my friends. Such loyalty. I know just how to reward it. Lindsay! I'm gonna be mad at Lindsay Dice. The Horned Hunter salutes you. Ah, the King of the Sandcastle. You made it! After defeating the Jabberwock, I have to admit, I'm impressed. But what will you do now? Pick up the silly little bard's body? What did you do to Lindsay? The Horned Hunter shrugs, then nods at the breathless body on the floor. She thought she could trick the mistress. Well, she is not the first one, and she won't be the last. No, no! Dear Lindsay, why? I feel like I've lost another sister. Lee covers her face with her hands. Amiri's face is like a stone mask. She almost growls as she speaks. Hold on, Carrion. Better yet, call your mistress. You both have a lot to answer for. Get out of my way. I want Nyrissa and I will get to her. No, silly creature, it's Nyrissa who wants you. You are the last grain of dust that will fall in the apology, and I will bring this grain to her. Kiss and this is just dead. Not touch any other regular mirrors. Okay. Maybe we can still save her afterwards, who knows? But I definitely did all her quests. For someone who's supposed to be OP, you're worse than a Wild Hunt Scout. Yeah, he's not dead. I figured it might have been something like that. What? This is... What? Why does Dragonkind not have Gold Dragon? That's retarded. Okay, that actually pisses me off. Bum. You're running away? Little pussy man. Bam. Blow up. Then we have some wild hunt birds. Should use that before I started moving. You're gonna die because I'm charging in here. Yes.
This won't kill me.
Oh, no, she survived. Somehow. Miss. Here we need the invisibility communal. And then we go and block the entire door off. I know, right? $18d6 plus 36 fireball. Very cool. Ow! Now, Tristan can unfortunately not reach her with a heal. Means she's gonna die. I can't hit reach with any heal. Maybe we can hit once. With the archer band. Ah! I mean, we hit him, but not enough. Now, unfortunately, I think all our potions are awful. Because there are no good healing potions. Serious Wounds is the best one. 21 hit points, sweet. But they might target a Valerie now instead. No. But as long as we have the spells, we can deal with dying. Miss! They have to quite high AC though. Damn it. Oh, I blew myself up. My hitbox is too big. Oh yeah, she doesn't have invisible. Tristan? Where is he? He's dead right there. So we should be able to do it with a 5-feet step. Wait. Oh, it's a full round. But then we have to do it with a 4-feet step. 5-feet step. Miss? There, we can reach the archer. The archer's the worst one. Miss! God damn it! And I have to cast the invisibility. We once again don't get to do much except... let's just choose Magic Missile. At least it hits, guaranteed. You are blinded? Restoration does not cure blind. All forms of insanity, confusion, and similar mental effects. Heal removes it though. I guess we can justify a heal on Valerie. Oh, she's gonna get blinded again, like right away. Come on, we can do it. Yes! God, the kineticist is so annoying. You have to turn on and off and on and off and on and off buffs left and right all the time. And you can't put them on the hotbar either. So weird. Die! 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 No. She actually... Yeah, no, she can hit, just not with the fourth attack. Amiri, though. You're not even blinded. Thank you. God bless you. Alright. Time to remember to use soul power here. Miss? Critical miss even. Best kind of miss.
The mistress will deal with you.
Shaking his fist farewell, the horned hunter leans heavily against the door that led to the second floor. As if recognizing him, the door opened, allowing Nyrissa's terrifying servant through. He rushes away. The bodies of slain satyrs lay by the king's feet, but the hero's eyes were not fixed on them. A little further along, the daring, talented, restless Lindsay, loyal chronicler and friend, lay motionless on the ground. She was dead. Realizing what happened, the king...
How can you write this when you're dead?
Breathe bitterly, they're going to pay for this. Pressed his lips together stubbornly, ready for further danger. Froze in silence. Took the unfinished book from her dead hands and clasped it to his heart, like the most cherished treasure in the world. Just use Resurrection? I know, right? That's the first thing I tried on both Octavia and Rigongar, but it didn't work. Very sad. Press his lips together, stubbornly, ready for further danger.
The visions of the house at the edge of time have revealed to the king the sad truth. Lindsay never betrayed him. She just wanted to find out Nyrissa's plans. Pretending diligently to be interested and excited, Lindsay asked questions and finally discovered that there's a special place in the house at the edge of time. A shrine where the apology was kept. A cup holding the dust of almost 1,000 kingdoms. If we reach this treasure, the evil nymph will definitely not be able to hide from us any longer. The entrance to the shrine opens with 3 keys. The wriggling man keeps the first key, the Gnurly Witch the second one, and the third one is stored in a secret room on the first floor. To get inside, one must pass through the mist chamber in the underground part of the house. Upon discovering all this, Lindsay decided to set off and find the third key to help the king, but she was caught and murdered. I knew solo missions were not my thing. And then, standing over the body of his most loyal companion, the king thought, how is it that this very moment is being described in the book if the author is already dead?
Lindsay?
Yes, it's me, right here in the book. It's a good thing you found me, and that you can read. I've written all about the key, alright? You can find it somewhere in the mist, or using the mist. I didn't quite understand it all myself. You know, I was so scared when I stood at the door of the house and realized there was no one around. And then I got inside the book. This probably doesn't happen to souls often, even here in the first world. This is so strange. I can't decide whether it's exciting or sad. I've been thinking, can books read other books? Otherwise, when we defeat everyone and return home, I'll be bored. I'll have to live in the library. It's dusty, and maybe you could put me in a display case in the throne room? I'd sniffle, but can't. Thank you for everything. It was such an exciting adventure. Please don't forget to take me with you wherever you go. I have to know how it all ends. Finish my story. It's too early to put a period on it.
At least you're still doing what you love most. And now I have to move on. Okay. I need my bard songs. Forgive me for not saving you, Lindsay. I will take you with me and protect you, I promise. I guess. No.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Okay. So now we're stuck with Canera. And we're stuck with like 40 chests that we can't open. I don't want to get a merc. It takes like all fucking day to make a merc.
can't... Oh, this is retarded. This actually makes me angry. Alright, go grab one of 8 Eye's pre-made retard NPC. Because I can't progress without a thief. I don't think I need any of those items. I need your people's help. Scatty, Alert, Lash, Crimson Fury, I'd like to welcome you to my party. Yes, I killed Knock Knock. Of course I killed Knock Knock. He was an evil goblin, dude. Okay, but can you show me what class they are? You fucking moron. He's a ranger, no trickery. Lyric. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Bard. Without trickery. Two-hand fighter without trickery. Okay, that leaves us no choice. We have to make another character. Okay, that's our new thief. I mean, like, gonna need a bard, to be honest. And I don't have gear for anything else. We're just making a bard. Beast brood, foul spawn, hell spawn. -2 penalty to charisma. Or whatever. We're a tiefling. Are we ready to level 20 levels of Bard? Look at this power gamer. We can do that. Then I need mobility, trickery, stealth. What else did she have? Perception. Traits. Magical neck. Shadow stabber. Breed slave. Hermena Paragon. You're a product of Hermea's breeding program. Either your parents were chosen to be citizens or you were, but later failed to live up to the island's high standards. Whatever the case, you are quicker than normal members of your race. Rice runner. Cheliax. That's where the Hell Knights are, right? I'll take that one. Sounds good. Lingering performance. Skip these. Oh, you get 2. Right. Child of the streets.
I won't take that.
Lindsay 2.
Heal me quickly.
There we go. I'm just gonna spec her exactly like I spec Lindsay. Or nature, maybe? No, knowledge world. What we need. Versatile performance. Perception. Big blind fight. Breakable heart. Mirror image is good. Old person. Wait, we need point blank shot, right? Need that for precise shot. Do or not? Yeah. Babble, cure moderate wounds. Later dust. Versatile performance. Stealth? No, not persuasion. Magic device. Only 10 more levels. No, we need detect secret doors. Good hope. X. haste. Needs spell focus. Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment! Don't really need confusion, but let's take confusion anyway. Can't be asked to pick anything else. Banded versatility perception. I had Sense Vitals, but I never used it. Yep, get it anyway, again. The Invisible Communal Monster. Greater spell focus. Enchantment. Whatever, dude. Cure Light Wounds. Break Enchantment. My coffee's gone cold. Shit, double ruined my night. Or Charisma. No, not Blood Rager. Alright, where is Discordant Voice? Delay Poison. The coffin is called Mass. All allies in the area are freed from any emotion effect. Song of Discord. Alright, what do we take now? No, not silence. Ability maybe. Way to dispel. Persuasion and trickery. Skill focus. Trickery. Let's take the Joyful Rapture. Might be good to have. Oh, hell yeah. Vanity. Brilliant inspiration. Greater Song of Discord. No, 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 no. One creature. Pure. Is there... No, there's not greater skill focus. Stealthy. Ability stealth. Evasive. Evasion perception. Perception skill checks. No, I'm just not sure. I just wasn't sure whether to take skill focused perception or take one of those that give you more trickery. More trickery is probably better. Just to be safe. Persuasion trickery. Trickery use magic device. Remove curse. Level 6. Enchantment. I don't really want any of these spells. Overwhelming presence. Until the end of the spell's duration, the creature's speed is halved and it must succeed at a will saving throw each next round to avoid being nauseated for. That sounds really strong. Oh, one more level? Expanded versatility. Mobility. Brilliant inspiration. Giving advice and encouragement for as long as the spell is in effect. Each time the subject of the spell makes an attack roll, ability check, or skill check, it rolls 2 d20s and takes the better result. Any roll is a natural 20, the spell's effect ends. Yeah. I might take that. They don't really like any of the other ones that are left. A successful will save reduces the duration of this effect to 1 round. Sure, let's grab that. Because normally I like the mass, foxes, cunning, cats, greats, etc. Especially the bear's endurance or whatever it's called. But everyone already has items that give +6 to everything. So there's no point. Yep. Alright, now we can play the game again. Just need to equip Lindsay too. Items. Whatever we had on Lindsay. Robe of Eyes. Hunter's Cape. Rising Necklace. Boots. Well, she doesn't really need the boots the same way. Hat of Mental Perfection. The reason I had the boots on her was because Lindsay's was a halfling. And she moved in slow motion. Bracers of Archery. Equip the Bow of the True World. Opposite short bow. I think we can maybe do newest to oldest. Did I just have a con belt on her? No, con dex. Reckless Courage. Gloves. I think we can use the Trickery Gloves. And then we use that, because that gives AC and all resistance. Alright. Come now, Lindsay 2, it's time to go. But where? That's the second floor. This one was completely dull, I think. But I think there might be more on the second floor. And I think there might be something here. Somewhere. Guess not. This just looked like the kind of thing that tends to be a secret door. But not seeing anything. Iron courage. No. Then. Fire competence. Would hope there's somewhere. Haste. Otherwise, I'm not so sure we had much on her bar. Got a shitload of useless bard songs. Misspell goes on Control E. All right. First one is there. Wait. You're on the right track. So I'm thinking that's the first one, and then there are two more on the upper floor. I think both of these are wrong. Hard to say. Are there any chests here that were locked? I don't think so. Thank you. Very cool. I think it might be an idea to save, maybe. Though I think we saved after I finished making the character. Shouldn't be that bad. Let's do it anyway. Alright, Lindsay 2. Let's see what you got. Very good job. Proud of you.
Got it.
Unfortunately, we haven't rested, so we don't have good hope. But we do have like 3 seconds of bard performance. For a second you see the familiar figure of the young wizard, but the image ripples and disappears. Okay, so somehow the traps got disarmed across worlds. And I thought there were a lot more. Okay, that one's just locked. Now here we have cancer room. I kind of want to rest again before we go and challenge it.
Done.
Good job. Proud of you. Mirror is covered with thick mist. Reflects nothing. Yep, that's the wrong one. Man, don't I have haste? Can I use haste? I can't. No one can use haste. God damn it.
Got it.
Got it! Good job. I'm so glad we opened these chests. We got like 4,000 gold or something. Some jades, some agates. Masterwork light mace. Bring. Oh! Adamantine full plate.
Done.
On hidden door? No, you didn't. You found a normal door.
Done.
So we've rested with everyone else, so even if Lindsay 2 only has like 2 level 1 spells and nothing else, at least we might be able to do something with the others, or resting more and wasting more time. Because we don't have infinite time to deal with this place. I think. Maybe we do. Who knows? Depends on if the kingdom system is ticking in the background.
How may I help?
Good enough. Hello. Wild Hunt, Cancer Boys. Nice. I see that you have killed Amiri in one turn. Very proud of you. That was so obvious that it was gonna happen. And now we can resurrect her. No, we can't, because we're blocked in. Where is she? Over there somewhere. Oh, you're supposed to be able to move through. Oh well. Waste a turn? There are way too many times you waste a turn. Also, I might be incredibly salty towards the game right now. How are you getting blocked when Lindsay 2 is pretty much the only one who's actually blocking? Alright, Khalik moves back. Maybe give some space. How is he in the way? Oh my god, he's just way too big. Can you get in now? Why can't you get in? There's actually nothing there. Did you have that flail that trips as you attack? I do. That would be good, but I don't know. I also like just doing damage, to be honest. Can you reach that one? Just doing damage with a normal weapon is just awful. Ah, stop sneak attacking me!
Look at me, Gorum!
Like, the game is trying to pretend that I'm too big for this archway. But I'm not. I know I'm not. Oh shit! It's the fucking mist! The mist is bugged. You can't go through in combat. Dirty based.
Out of my way!
Nope.
They go down!
Alright, there we go.
Taste my fury.
Confide in me.
Maybe this mist is implemented as a creature. Maybe. And there we have a mirror. For a second you see the familiar figure of the young wizard, but the image ripples and disappears. That's how cloud kills can roll away from you. Makes sense. Hello, Autumn Golem. Wild Hunt Monarch Man. Well, let's see if this is just gonna be a repeat of the last one. So they're immune to cold. Knockback wall, he said. Oh, can't put it further away than that. Then we turn the sound off. Need a new the invisible? No, it's just Amiri that needs one. That sound effects don't get its own volume knob? I know. Well. Does it? No, it doesn't. It's also unfortunate that this just is the volume it is. Absolutely crazy. Can't get there? Okay, cool. Can you get there? No? Okay, cool. Can't go anywhere at all? Alright. Fallen. I'm so miffed that this doesn't have gold. Holy shit. That's so retarded. Why? Is gold something that's added in like Call of the Wild or something? Or were they just too lazy to put it in? Like, it's there! Why isn't it in the spell? Red Dragon is functionally the same. Yeah, but it's the principle. Principle! Can you hit? Can? Bam! Bam! The wall really seems like it doesn't really help much in this point in the game. Can you move now? Thank God. That doesn't work with magic missile, does it? No. Wasted. Statue of that Jabberwock. Oh, hello there. Ah! Nice. Good job. He didn't die though. There's no way Valerie's gonna survive. There's so many scouts and they're all gonna sneak attack. Monarch man. Miss. How much does the scroll of healing heal? That's a lot. Room 170. I'm glad I bought those. No, combat expertise doesn't help because they target touch. It doesn't indicate if they're summoned or not. Kind of weird. Yeah. But I don't think the bonus we're gonna get is gonna be enough to thing and alright. Gonna become a red dragon, which is the opposite of what we are. Yeah, but I can't really do either because they're already hard enough to hit. Finger of Death. Very cool. Slay Living. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, Immediately down. Yes! I want to get rid of this fucking thing. Let's just do this. At least there's some sound then. Even if the water is still annoyingly loud. Can you... No! Oh. Okay. Yes, they are. Can you handle this golem on your own? Think so, more or less. You immune to magic? He's not, but I can reach the Wild Hunt Monarch. Let's target him instead. Hello. It's very cool. Alright, Tristan. Valerie's -6. Could be worse. I think we might be safe against Stay Living if we do Death War, aren't we? Has Amiri got Great Cleave? No. I've only taken Cleave on her. And I basically never used it. That's why I never moved on to Great Cleave. I also kind of went for a meme build with her. I wanted to... Since she's an invulnerable rager, I just picked like all of the invulnerability rager powers, which is literally the worst thing you can do. Because they're useless. They're awful. I could just put a cloak on her that would be better than every single talent she has, or every single feat she has. Invulnerable Rager seems to be the absolute worst barbarian archetype.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
And she's gone. And she's gone. Oh, great. I didn't buy any resurrection scroll. I only have one raised dead. Oh well. Lindsay, you can shoot the Wild Hunt Monarch. Dark Barbarian got uncanny dodge, so less likely to get sneak. Oh, does Invulnerable Rager not get that? Yeah, that's awful. Because the damage reduction is so bad. Like, it should have been twice as high values. Then it could have been okay. But now it's like you get 10 DR at level 20. You can get like 16 if you spend 2 rage beats. And if you pick all of the resistances, you get what, like 7? You get 10 at level 20. It's horrific. And yes, I have all 5 elements. Can you reach the Monarch? Oh! But you can't hit him at all. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And they're completely unkillable. Yeah, that's game over. But now, maybe if I have Death Ward on everything, things might go better. That seems to be key. You need Death Ward and you need Particulate Form. Dude, I have the highest attack bonuses in the entire party. You miss all your attacks? Well, I can only barely hit him. We need to flank him. And we need good hope. And we need haste. So we need to rest for that. No, this is a game over. There's no point. Let's see here. Death Ward, Death Ward. Didn't you just have 3 Death Wards like 3 seconds ago? Where is Death Ward there? Get rid of all the dismissals. Change for Death Ward. Here. Get rid of duration. Hold Aura. And True Rest. Here we have 3 particular forms. Rid of a cleanse. This is actually the spell we want. True Seeing is pointless. It's Break Enchantment, that will get rid of confusion bullshit. And here, Consecrate is useless. There was something I was thinking that we wanted on this level. But what? Maybe I'm just full of shit. Remove blindness? Is that level 3? Yes. Dispel magic is useless. Resist energy communal we have on other characters. Invisibility purge I have never needed so far. Fireball, exchange for a prayer. Delay poison. You have that, right? Yeah. Rid of that for another prayer. Greater Dispel for a heal. Alright. There are 2 heals here for some reason. But does protection, like, does this even stack? Like, this is a conditional thing. But even then, it's just deflection bonus, so it doesn't. Yeah, no. It's just, it is a deflection bonus, so it shouldn't stack with being a protection. Same with the resistance bonuses. Yeah, no. I was just thinking it might be different because it's, you know, a conditional thing against only certain sources, but up your AB. Oh, you mean AC? No, as soon as long as we have particulate form, it's fine, because then we can't take sneak attacks anymore. And if we have Death Ward on the entire party, any negative energy effects, that should make us immune to Slay Living. And if we get rid of Slay Living, Vampiric Touch, and the sneak attacks, then they shouldn't be that bad anymore. Stunning barriers, terrible. But it does give +2 bonus to AC and saving throws. Oh, nope, it's a deflection bonus, never mind. Will negates. It's gonna be like DC 3. Get rid of those. Rare. I don't know, it's been fine the entire game, to be honest. Just here. You cannot cook here? Okay. Can't hunt either. But we can do special rolls. Miri sharpened weapon. Everlight's blessing. Doubling hit points recovery and regeneration from ability. Okay, no. Alright.
I can help.
help?
Death Ward.
Everyone is mortal in this world,
Oh.
especially when I'm around.
Invisible Communal.
Your troubles.
Death Ward. Death Ward.
I'm listening.
Death Ward. Ward. Death Ward. What else? This also lasts for... Keep that one. No, I haven't used these. And put a fly on Amiri as well. Plus 8 resistance bonus on saving throws against spells and spell-like abilities, but not against supernatural and extraordinary abilities. But this also feels like a waste because we already have like plus 5, so that's just a plus 3 bonus. Alright, let's go up and destroy these guys. Once he gets into melee range, yeah. But I have a lot of quicken abilities, or quicken spells that I like to use. But unfortunately here, like this is the first time it's really been bad. Because they all have high reflex saves, and they all have like 10 fire res or something. So it gets held, and then it gets reduced. But just straight down, right? Yeah. And the Monarch is here in the middle, so let's go there first. Actually focus on killing him. Bonk. Stop! Stop shooting me! Right, haste. And here he summons his dudes. Hmm. Do a prayer. Here I want to wait until after Christian. Because he needs to use particulate form. ASAP. All allies within a 30-foot burst. Okay, that's good. Overcomes the spell resistance. It's only Amiri's spell resistance we need to overcome. Let's see, they have... $15 fire res. And 29 reflex. What we can go and try doing here is if we can just walk in. And if our banishment can beat their will. Oh, it doesn't work? Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Fair enough. We can do this, though. I thought I already did. Dragon's Breath. That's a level 8 spell. Yeah. And Force isn't affected by damage reduction at all. Okay. So now we don't have to actually use Fire Breath. Hello. There. You're immune to cold. You have electricity and fire resistance. So we need to use Sonic or Acid. Cold. Fire. Fire. Acid. Acid. Reflex save. Oh, is the reflex... What? Reflex for half. Oh, you have evasion? I didn't think they had evasion. It doesn't have evasion. So why did you ignore all the damage with a successful roll? I don't understand. Improved initiative. With precise shot. Wild Hunt Link. An Earthly Grace. No. Alright, I guess they just did, for no reason. Not sure we can even get past here. Okay. Bonk. Alright, we can pull the music back up anyway. I forgot that we turned that down. Lindsay 2, do you need to do anything? Will plus 23. That's a lot of will. Don't know why I can't target some of them. A couple of them failed. Does nauseated count as helpless? I don't think so. This is already going a lot better. But here? I don't have transformation for some reason. I must have the wrong weapon equipped. That's a dead monarch.
Tear them apart!
Crit! Bonk. See, their normal attacks do no damage at all. Like they do like 1 to 3 damage. Even when they crit, they do like 3 damage. So now that we are immune to sneak attacks and we're immune to negative damage, we've erased most of the difficulty. Amiri is buffed. Do a long buff on Cashew. We can go back and deal with this golem. Oh, you didn't reach! Oh, you slut! Do you still have that necklace? You do still have that necklace. I need to get rid of that. Animals and magical beasts. I guess just more natural armor. Even though I don't care about her AC because it's already like 20. Oh, did he become frightened because we killed Monarch? What?
Out of my way!
Like, that blows my mind. That you keep getting like the wrong thing. Like there she was trying to cast what, Brilliant Inspiration? And it's not even on my hotbar. Come here, golem man. Dead golem man.
Run them through!
Kill the golem. So weird. Like this one gives you the most dex until you get to 7 burn. Then it gives you the most con, and then you have to switch over to this one. Yum! Finally! GG.
I believe I found something.
Can't fuck around forever though. We do have buffs that are ticking down.
Done.
Never-ending journey. Holy finesse-wielding star knife that dazzles targets 1d4 rounds and has a cast to cast blindness spell. Fortitude save DC. Now I think there were more encounters here that we didn't do. Was there? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, there was one here. Please tell me Amir got through. Oh, she didn't get through. Oh, you turd. I might be able to solve it. I might be able to solve it. Thanks to the speedrunner, man. We still have particulate form for 3 more rounds, so we should be good. But there, Lindsay 2. Oh, I don't have it equipped. There we go. Dimension door from the crossbow.
Let us strike as one.
Nice. Oh, 37. She does have higher, 41. Yeah, I am a bit behind here. Blam!
Repent!
Like, is there actually no feat that stops you from getting attacks in melee range, or stop getting attack of opportunity in melee range with bows? Because I feel like they always take hits. I thought point blank shot would do that, but well, that's what it does. Doesn't. That's what it did in Neverwinter Nights. That's why I thought that it did that.
I am yours to command.
Turn that on. Nymph. Nymph. Not immune to cold. Means one shot. Greater summon golem. Summer golem. Man, there's only one Wild Hunt Scout here. I think I'll save my particulate form.
Let's hear you cry.
Yo.
Do not falter.
Holy shit, this game is so retarded. I pressed 4. Turn on Solar Invocation. And instead it cast Dispel Area on the ground. Dispelled my Good Hope, bless, Good Hope, bless, Good Hope, bless, Good Hope, bless. He used Break Enchantment. That's what he used. That looks bad. Where is it? Protection from energy. Communal. Wiccan. Fire. Because I saw this guy casting... What is that? Firestorm or some shit. With some luck we might be able to cancel it here, but never know. Yep. Oh, you did something else? Alright.
Bring it!
There we go. Battery needs a heal. I need to throw a fireball. Oh, I got both of them? Both of them? I'm okay with that. Fireball does not work on golems. Good to know. Okay, that's the furthest we can go. Energy resistance. Everything. It's probably still better though. Even if it has 20 damage resistance. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that golem pick. It didn't make that much of a difference. But it was 2d6 more. Holy shit, they've got a lot of hit points! Alright. I'm gonna cover your ears again. Oh, that was outside of range. Okay, cool. Do that then. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'll make the sound effects. We're still playing music? No. I don't think I've really seen any enemy in the entire game really gave a shit about damage type on your weapon. Slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing. Does this even... It does have that. But it doesn't seem to ever impact anything. Did that hit Amiri? No, it didn't. At least I don't think so. How many walls can you make? One. I'm not even sure if it's actually worth damage-wise. Might be. Yeah, no, it's gotta be. And another one. Yeah, I think it only does half. Should be worth it on 3 enemies. think it's time to dismiss that thing. Before we walk into it.
Run them through! Onwards!
Bonk. No loot. No loot. There, loot. Masterwork deck.
I shall end his suffering.
And a couple of scouts. No. Save the spell. If I at least see an archer, then it'll be worth it.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Oh right, I was supposed to nuke that guy. Are we hasted? We are, except for Amiri. Oh, there's music. Mary's in the way. How are you stuck there? There's no one on the left. Are you stuck inside, Christian? That the case? I think that's the case. All right. Nuke time. Flap. You're just standing inside Lindsay too as well.
Training pays off.
Couldn't you continue that attack? You could have. Oh, yes. I don't think you can reach. Oh, you can see. Good.
inevitable.
36 AC. Yeah. That warrants power attack. And then I missed 3 times in a row. To concealment. Oh yeah, you're blind. Be blind. I'm not blind, but for some reason I'm fighting defensively.
This didn't work. I must be doing more.
I think it might actually be time to restart the game. Because it's getting extremely choppy. Like, more so than normal. I think we'll do that. Like, every single enemy that I mouse over, the game, like, locks up. Which is not terribly enjoyable. But damn, these are hard to open. Banana. This place is going forward at crawl speed. Like, we've only explored the bottom floor. And that's all we've done today. For 8 hours! Well, we made a character that took like 30 minutes. The chat was malfunctioning for me for the past 20 minutes. Well, that's sad. I thought it was quiet. Welcome back. Alright, let's see if it runs a little bit better. it lags instantly. Medusa?
Ain't no one got time for that.
You survived? Come on, all my characters are stuck in each other. Dragon Man is at the front. Maybe he can move. He can. Damn! Bing?
Done.
We've... Even when we've explored this, we still have to re-explore it again. In the other reality.
Running won't help you.
Hello, Medusa.
Out of my way!
Should be enough, right? Yep. Locked. Hello. Anyone home? Oh! Well, we still have Death Ward, but these might not be that bad. But the ghosts... We have 36 reflex. So we can't AoE them. Can't see that target.
Let us strike as one.
Bonk. What is Corrupting Touch? Supernatural swift action. Fortitude save. Halves. Halves something. It just does something. I'm saving against something. Great.
Tear them apart!
bleak. No. I was gonna use a swift cast as well, but necessary to waste. Just to waste them. -2 strength? Oh? From standing in that thing? Blinding sickness. Remove sickness. Okay, so that's not a sickness. The effect is suppressed for the duration of the spell. Okay, so remove sickness doesn't actually remove sickness. Did I do that and just not put anything there? I think I might have. I mean, yeah. Feels damn big time. I have removed disease here, but apparently that's... Oh, it's a level 3 spell otherwise. Right, this feels like such a huge waste, but I'm gonna try it. See if it works. Yeah, remove disease, got rid of the sickness.
All this waiting bores me.
There we have a blind. Spells blindness from Valerie. The saves are super fast here.
Over there.
Which leads me to believe that they have basically deleted all the zone Jasons that they were saving before, and now they're literally saving this area. Mandragora Swarm. I want to die.
To victory!
Don't come in! Ow! I fucking hate Mandragora Swarms. Halves physical damage from slashing and piercing weapon. Okay, so blunt actually does more damage here? Does blunt weapons do normal damage? Against swarms. No, I didn't know that either, but you almost never fight swarms in that game, so it's not something I really needed to pick up, to be honest. You still have good hope. You don't. You don't. You don't. Oh, yeah. I accidentally dispelled my own good hope. +4 morale bonus to saving throws. Good hope is also a morale bonus. This is a competence bonus. Well, it's +2. Still. Alright, Khalik. Need you to move over there to the side as much as possible, and Miri's still in the way. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Just wanted to get rid of Miri so I would nuke her, but she's in the way, so... Oh, there are so many! Well, I don't really have any good maces either. I could equip the Fireborn Warhammer. Oh, they have fire immunity? So hard to remember. No, they're not. They're cold acid resistance. Electricity immune. Yeah, but do they do fire damage? No. Oh yeah. But oh, 48 damage. Yeah, that worked pretty well. I actually already have a solution to that. What's your fortitude? 28. I would regret saving my other Fireborn Warhammer. Or regret not saving it. But this does nothing against them. So even this would be better. Or medium? That's sad. We're also nauseated or something. Can't do anything anyway. Don't tell me you became that again. Oh, you're nauseated again. I am nauseated for another 1 second. What? I walked out of it. How does that make me take more damage? Games sometimes, dude. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna use angelic form. And then we're gonna use a mass heal. Are you having fun in this part of the game? No. Are we hasted? We're not hasted. Is that Valerie that's in there? It's pretty typical, like last dungeon. Fast healing 15 as well. Jesus Christ. Where it becomes so much more difficult than the rest of the game has been that it's just annoying. How do you even protect against becoming nauseated? Do I need to just put remove sickness on everyone? But I have removed sickness there, and he still gets nauseated. But yeah, see, this is what we do. We do a firebrand in the middle of the party. And then we can breath weapon or fireball, whatever, all we want. Oh, I became nauseated from doing that. Very, very baller. Very super cool. Love it. Need another mass heal. Valerie, you're in the way. Should go out with a bang, bring out engaging in fun puzzles and creative ways to solve them if the system supports that. Fun encounters instead of just hard encounters with a ton of cheap monsters that bypass whatever gimmick the player is relying on. Yes. Yeah, die! No, don't walk on me. Can't afford to be nauseated. Well, we don't have to use Fire Snake now. We're all immune. We can just use Delayed Fireball on top of us. Plus a normal fireball. Let's try to walk out of there. I think the book has this kind of crap going on too, though. I would guess they probably didn't have too much freedom. And again, be kinda... sticky with that, but you never know. Kill them! Amiri! Kill them all! Oh, only one left. Hit it. Oh shit, he did a lot of damage. Whew. This well radiates magic. Cool beans, cool beans. Hello, Wriggler. Still have all our spells. More or less. My bless ran out because I dispelled it. Hundreds of worms make up the body of this foulsome creature, swarming and wriggling restlessly. But the creature doesn't seem alarmed. It turns to you and nods. It seems a gesture of politeness only. The worm has no eyes, and their common body no true head. Only a simulacrum of the form that came before. Hello, guest, says the bodiless voice. What do you need from the wriggling man? I know the last part of the game is not in the book. It's something they made. That part isn't better though. Okay. What manner of creature are you? Ah, you seem surprised, guest. What disturbs you? Maybe it's our hair, our accent? You hear laughter in the faint voice of the wriggling man, or 100 voices sounding as one. We are 1,000 reflections in 1,000 shards of a mirror. We were once one creature, a man. Few memories are left from our past life, but we know this person died, and didn't want to accept it. His soul clung to his flesh even as it fell to rot, and corpse worms devouring the body, and thus we came to be. Ugh, how do you even beat that heap up if you need to? They're, crawling away. Are you always so calm when you meet those attacking the house? A wave passes through the creature's body. The worms arch and twist. It seems this is how the wriggling man laughs. When we decide that it's time to kill you, then we will certainly do it. And whether that happens now, in half an hour, or in 10 years, what's the difference? I need the keys to the shrine. I know you have one. I want to ask you about the gnarly witch and the first crown. The worms on the creature's face lazily ball up and untwine again. Ask if you wish, but don't expect us to spend much time on you and your curiosity. Why did you need the first crown? It's a gift with which Lady Nyrissa marked the gnarly witch as one of her most worthy servants. This was before our arrival at the House of the Edge of Time. The witch has had her day. We want her death and we want recognition. Why are you enemies with the gnarly witch? This feud is older than you can imagine. The gnarly witch has always feared that we would take Lady Nyrissa's affection away from her. She envied us, tried to besmirch us, set traps, until our patience ran out. The faint voice stops for a while, and continues with a strange ringing tone. And how can you not hate such a creature? Just the appearance of the witch has always made us very angry deep inside. I need the keys to the shrine. I know you have one of them. What are you hoping to do in the shrine, foolish creature? Never mind, it matters not. Nyrissa will reduce you to dust the instant you set foot through the door. Should we waste our time talking to a dead man? But we like using opportunities. What about an offer? Kill the gnarly witch, take her key, and you'll get ours. Since you are so eager to rush toward your own death, we won't stop you. I think I'd rather kill you. The wriggling man replies with a 100-voiced sigh, full of unconcealed irritation. Do we really have to spend time on this? Well, some new worm food won't hurt. You can't be this easy. Immune to spells with a target. Okay, so he works as a swarm. But I still think that works, doesn't it? Yeah. Else with a target. What? Doesn't even mean anything. What do you think about this dungeon? It's mostly just annoying, to be honest. No idea what the Holy Aura is supposed to do here, but I'm gonna cast it anyway. Yes. Yeah, I know that's my swift action, but let me use my bard stuff anyway. Why does it have to be my swift action? All right.
Run them through. Heal quickly.
Tsunami? Yikes, dude.
Bring it.
Time to die. Come on, Amiri. Oh, his AC went up. I think. I'd have to turn that off. Things he cannot hit that. Or hurt that. Yeah, I mean normally you can hear too, but for some reason not here. Or not there. Can almost reach him. No. Think you can escape my wrath? Fucker. That fireball reaches the entire map away. Come here, worm boy. Belt of physical form, Dark Master's robe. +8 enhancement bonus to charisma, intelligence, +5 on all concentration checks. +10 concentration competence bonus to knowledge arcana skill. Right now I'm using... I can't. I think you get that one. Yes. It's con. Never mind, you already have con. You want dex strength. Would be better if we had more dex strength though. Bracers of armor 7. 8. Right, I was gonna put the natural armor thing here. +8 item would be classified as an artifact. Yeah, but I mean, we are fighting like level 30 enemies. That mirror image amulet on Amiri? No. Honestly, I prefer just having Valerie be super tank. And just move in first. Amiri actually survives rather well. Even if she has no AC and her her damage reduction is awful. She still somehow survives really well. It was mostly against those when they kept using Slay Living and shit on her. It's exploded, but we fixed that with Death Ward. It's not so bad now. You found the best two-handed weapon of the game. Not the Vanquisher? Yeah. Yeah, we were there. What am I even looking at? Right, we had a int and charisma robe. You don't need int for anything. But you also don't really need the Leviathan skills. I mean, it's +1 charisma, I suppose. Whimsical berry. Yum. Yeah, I'm still disappointed that the Ovid Nirvana is so useless. Amulet of Mighty Fists +5! Ooh. Wait, what? That was interesting. Weird. Maybe I just remember incorrectly. But I was sure that I have seen or have been able to use the transformation that you get from the sword that we have equipped. while I was in the dragon form. So either it bugged out at some point, or I just remembering. Unfortunately, we have to turn into a red dragon because they forgot to put in the gold dragon form. Here we have been already. Or not. I don't think that's gonna work, but I want to try. No, it doesn't work. Oh no, Dwemer can't. Maybe the add-ons fix that? Well, I mean, no. That was something I thought I saw just earlier today, but I mean, I had the mods then too. So either it just glitched out, which is entirely possible, or I just saw wrong. Which is also entirely possible. Bonk. Bonk. Right, have to switch back weapon. You were switched to that sword this whole time, right? Yeah. I don't think I switched away from it. But honestly, I don't know. Bonk. Get him! Get him! No. There. Push back to the holy sword. Oh, this is why he became frightened earlier. Whenever a Fae successfully hits the wearer, that Fae has to succeed at a will saving throw or become frightened for 1d4 rounds. Unfortunately, they their saves are high enough that they don't really need to give a shit, but appreciate it regardless. Book of Bitterness. book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see an exhausted and mangled nymph, barely recognizable as Nyrissa. She sits on a familiar pedestal, the one you saw during your travels through the First World, holding her knees with one arm and staring into the distance. Dim shadows hover around, the formidable silhouette of a Jabberwock, screams of her sister nymphs falling under the monster's blows. The bitterness of defeat, the burden of grief and sorrow weigh down on your shoulders with endless despair and pin you on the ground. Angry ghosts? No angry ghosts. Alright, we've almost explored the entire map. Stupid door here. Does the Jabberwock say anything? Silent but still frightening. There is something uncanny in the fact that Nyrissa, having been defeated and nearly obliterated by this creature, placed a statue of it in the heart of her home. Right. Locked. Still have Death Ward for a while.
Got it.
You switched weapon during dragon form? Can you do that? No. That's not why either. I'm not sure there's a reason why it's not there. I don't think it's supposed to be there.
You should take a look. Done.
Nymph. Aha!
Let's hear you cry.
You're fighting chaotic good creatures? Well, I never switched in dragon form at all. Until I did it just now, when you said that. I always had it equipped. Even when I transformed. But we can try like re-equipping it or something. Or putting it in like slot 1 or some shit. You're blocking me! And I don't have... I sold it. Yes. I sold the Construct Bane. These aren't even difficult. They're just annoying. Because they have 450 hit points. Bonk. Yeah. Now we should be able to get there. Yeah! Miss. Nice. Love it. Great. They're resistant to everything. Just bonk them. Bonking me. Are we hasted? We're not hasted. Dude, how are you missing? Do they even have AC? 35.
Look at me, Gorum!
Why isn't she continuing the attack?
Do not falter!
Oh! We make it through? And just toss a heal on the mirror here. Bang. Whoa! $36 damage. Crit! Crit! Alright, I should have healed. She'll make it. Fine. crit. Very nice.
Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
We should rest now. To the basement. To the basement? Okay. Let's rest there. This death ward is running out. These are like the first 2 times that they haven't been just blabbering about stuff. Where do we have some... mist? You should be able to see it through the fog of war, I think. Yeah. Is that the closest one? Oh, there. There. Fixed transformation icon. See, now it's there. I'm not sure if he can even have that. Did it go? There. I also bought... I never remember to use these rods. There. Wand of Prayer.
Ready for anything.
That's all I should need to do. Transformation. No, it's gone. This brightest darkness. Circlet grants its wearer +6 enhancement bonus to charisma and wisdom. If the wearer has the ability to channel energy, it increases the amount of damage channeling cures or deals depending on the type of the creatures affected by... I don't remember where I got it. I think you get it from one of the artisans. But I don't remember exactly. All right.
I am your shield.
Death ward time.
I am yours to command.
Right here, my friend.
Davidur! 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 Anything else we haven't used that we need?
Battles await.
Don't think so. But oh yeah, here. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Billy Rod. All right. Right. Invisible. Invisible. Something we need. I could use protection from energy communal, but nah, it's not worth it. I'd rather just use my high level one. In you go. Now we just need to explore the entire level again. Just different.
Don't hesitate.
Don't seem relevant. Hello, nymph. A wild hunt archer. Oh. Oh, monarch. Oh. Flap. The nymph is chaotic good. He's summoning his dudes. I don't think I don't have anything we need. No. I don't even know if I can do anything worthwhile with Sirocco here. I'm gonna use it anyway. Very nice. Could have been a lot worse. That barely did anything. Alright. Maybe we should haste. Might have been a good idea there. But the most important thing is articulate form anyway. Overcome spell resistance of Amiri. Very nice. It's actually a problem if I don't manage to overcome her spell resistance. Nice. +4 to Constitution, +2 size bonus to Strength and Dexterity. See, this is what I'm saying. This one, the Naruto run, 4 size bonus to Dex, 2 size bonus to Strength and Con. When we get to 7, it changes to 6 Con, 4 Dex and Strength. And this one is 4 Con, 2 Strength and Dex, and it becomes 6 Dex. So weird. So now if I do this, that means I can shoot one of these. Or one of these. No? Three kinetic blasts they cast per day, quickened as though using the quicken spell feat. Doesn't work. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? Pals! Oh. You only dispelled blur. Miss! Blindness? Blindness? I didn't know you could be double blind. That's kind of interesting. Haste. Might be good to finally remember. Doesn't seem to be any decent way to avoid blindness either. It gets used up, but it doesn't become quickened. Bug item. Oh, dispels haste from Valerie. Oh! This was a good spell. All knocked down. How high is the reflex anyway? They also become exhausted. That is pretty broken. And fire res. Yeah, better to just attack. God damn it. Yeah, this axe is pretty nice. Especially, I picked improved crit with it as well, with great axes, just because of that axe. And now this one plus 6 bonus to dex. The question is, does it actually give that? Yeah, it does. It could have just been a typo. The question is, can they reflex save while they're on the ground? Doesn't matter because they're immune to that anyway, so I would be stupid to use it. Spindle doesn't do anything. Alright. They can still do reflex, probably. Either way, this rocker is gonna be there for a while. Oh shit, they both failed? Nice. Is this high level enough to do damage? Yeah, kind of. But it's not worth wasting quicken fireballs on them. That's just a waste of slots. Monarch man, where are you? There. Nice. No, he healed himself. Can't do that. Now they're running away and pulling the entire map. Classic. Oh, Valerie, did you get hit by the Sirocco? Ow. Wild Hunt Monarch. Whoa! Stay living still works? Oh yeah, it's just a +4 death ward. So we're not getting slayed. Going to turn that off. Die! Oh. A man can hope. What just happened? Did that guy wake up? Monarch died. Why are they all still? No, he's still alive. There we go. Good job. Patrizio Torinos! Don't actually drop anything worthwhile. That's something.
Pay attention.
Okay, where are we? Alright, spawned at the top. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see King Irovetti. You look at each other through the crimson reflections in a cup of wine. It's the moment before the final battle. Openly or quietly, you fought for the stolen lands from the very beginning. Irovetti tried to take your crown, using Tartusio and dozens of other agents. And he lost time after time. The king, losing to some upstart. He may not show it, but rage boils in him. A fierce rage that will never let him give up. Is it the same feeling that has led you to victory for so long? Let's save after that. Long enough encounter to save after. And saving here is fast, which is very nice. Very, very nice. We still have some of us still have particulate form for a couple of turns. Valerie did not for some reason. Aww. Alright. Can you see the nymph? Yes. I don't know why Valerie has lost all her spells. Damn!
I see your light.
What? Fortitude save fail versus Slay Living. 71 unholy. Okay, so Slay Living. Death Ward can't have done that much then. It must have just mainly be a particular form that's doing work. Because it feels like it does a lot. Like we barely take damage instead of getting one-shotted left and right.
Stay behind me!
Can you fit? Yes. Hey now.
Did you just... Oh, he was below? Not a lot of enemies actually do that. Target people who are on the ground and below 0 hit points. Get up, lazy bones. I like how they get up and then fall again. No! Stop choosing random spells. Alright. Where's the door here? There. Locked here as well. Took my blur too? Exhausted. That's fixable. Restoration. No? Wait, what? Eliminates any fatigue suffered by the character. You have fatigue. You don't get rid of exhaustion. What's restoration say? Any fatigue or exhaustion. Try again then. There. Can't get rid of the fatigue while you still have exhaustion. Sense? Blindness there. Was blind from Lindsay 2. Ooh, yucky. Here's what we do against this.
Done with waiting. We will prevail!
Power attack, definitely. Almost 200 damage. Too bad it has 419 hit points. We're not hasted. Are we? Nope.
Let us strike as one.
Bonk. Ouch! Alright, I'm here. Get rid of the swarm. Thank you. Alright, Amiri. Try not to die. Could heal her. But the bard heals kind of suck ass. That's not the right weapon.
This.
Oh shit! It's interesting how difficult it is to mod in a feat that lets you quick swap weapons. I found a mod that does that, but it has like really hacky ways of doing it.
I am superior.
Like I think it drops the item on the ground and then like picks it up and does it that way somehow. Oh! What? Jesus Christ! Greater Summer Golem makes attack of opportunity against Tristian. Greater Summer Golem attacks Tristian with Slam, critical hit, 95 damage. Greater Summer Golem uses combat maneuver grapple against Tristian, 67 damage. I did not realize his range was that big. Holy shit.
Do not falter.
Ooh, I might have done a bad there. We got him up. -3 hit points though. But now she is in range. Seems to be fine. Did I pick mass moderate wounds? I did. And Amiri can't get up there. Wait until before Tristan. Then I can have Amiri stand up and tank all the hits. I can't reach. Never mind. $86 damage. Oh, Tristan is standing? That happened. Wait, no.
I always survive.
Oh no. Stop dying, guys. How are you not? Amiri is in the way. It's all Amiri. Oh! Got up.
Right. Tear them apart!
Bonk. Now I could go in and use heal, but I'm scared of doing that. I'm just gonna do that. There, finally some damage. Smite. I don't use Vindictive Smite enough. We have a lot of charges for it. Really strong. Locked here as well. I don't want to go to the basement. I just want to finish exploring this place first. Still have the Death Ward. Mirror is covered with thick mist. It reflects nothing. Primal Treant, Nymph. Sounds easy. Save.
Enjoy your final moments.
One dead. The Treant even gonna take damage. Barely. Chaotic. It's still gonna get 2d6 bonus damage, so. Christian's in the way. You're all in the way. Ouch! Oh, you survived? Well, we can fix that.
Out of my way!
I hope. Thank you. I mean, it is using the wrong weapon, but it's doing pretty well. Fine. Nymph, bye-bye time. Aw. No entrance there. Door still locked. Not. I think we've cleared this room. This is where we fought the first monarch, right? Yeah. So, basically... yeah, I think there was only one mirror here. Was there two? There was one in the corridor there. This one is a dud. Yeah, I think that's the only one. So we need to go in here. This is gonna teleport me to the other side now. It is. But that's fine.
Give the order.
Don't remember. Christ. There wasn't any mirrors here. No. Unless I missed one. Don't think there was one here. Let's try the mysterious well. Ever it will lead. It might just lead back outside. It kind of did. Then back down here. Which is somewhat upsetting, since for some reason it doesn't want to let me go back up the same way. Troll's Lair, Frozen Boneyard. Okay, down into the basement, whatever that means. She said something about through the fog in the basement, didn't she? Maybe there's some fog thing we haven't gone into in but I don't know if there's a difference between the basement and the cellar. This shouldn't lead there, because the well led there. Okay, no, it is the same, it's just the other end of it. This place is brimming with a wild, unpredictable force that makes your skin tingle. Using any kind of magic here might prove a real challenge. Oh no, hate that.
I believe I found something.
Where are all the enemies? I was trying to find them while I was still hasted, but
I spotted something over there.
clearly they did not want to be found. There we have some ghostly guards. Come on in then.
Stay behind me!
Ah!
Run them through!
No, Valerie, come back. Oh, there's a mage over there as well. Can you reach? Can. Can't hit though.
Let's hear you cry.
Valerie, do you have remove fear? No. This works though. Blinding sickness, no. Miss. Come on. You made it all the way over there, but you didn't attack? You're literally standing in his fucking face. Alright, you have to remove disease on yourself. There, and Purblind is there. Rest is fine. This looks curious. That's probably where we're supposed to go in. Oh wait. Are we out of the wild energies? Yeah, we are. It's only around the flowers. Maybe we can open the door into this place. Yes. Now, what kind of cancer do you have for me? Sheikah! Hello, Sheikah. What are you doing down here? A figure hiding in the library's shadow looks somehow blurred, its shape in subtle flux. You hear laughter coming from under the hood. Oh, it's you. How amusing. We thought you'd be taller. We've met. Not yet. It will happen around yesterday. Was it a month ago? Why are you here? Not long ago, one of the eldest prepared a performance for the others. You must know the curse. Destroy 1,000 kingdoms. Fill the cup and you, Nyrissa, will be forgiven. The Lantern King has always had problems with his sense of proportion. The performance turned out to be overlong, but quite amusing at times. We wouldn't want to miss the finale. A performance? Were these thousands of broken lives and deaths just entertainment for you? When you've lived as long as I have, child, you'll be surprised how much of what was once exciting will leave you yawning of boredom. and new things become terribly funny. I'm surprised you'd talk to me like this. I thought the eldest were equal to gods in here in the first world. Chica laughs musically. But you've spoken with the eldest many times. Many times. Okay, I have to go. We will be happy to see you when we meet again yesterday. He's just chilling down here, not doing anything worthwhile. The River Freedoms. Shadows of Absalom. Yup. Wild Hunt Scout. Wild Cancer Man. Ooh. Okay, there. Articulate form. That will hit you, right? Yeah. Oh. Thank God. Now they'll only do shitloads of damage. Now Lindsay too, though. Can still do a lot here. Cacophonous call on... What? Amazing. Better than nothing.
Bring it!
Nuke that guy. Alright, I just want to try. No. Nauseated is not helpless. Dude, you almost got him in one turn. Proud of you.
one. Justice.
Bonk. Oh, you can reach that guy? Nice. Let's leave that guy to Kalik. And Lindsay too. Nice composite longbow. Ring of protection +5. But we have particulate form for another half minute. And we still have Death Ward. All we really need to do is just stay cool and shoot the Monarch in the head. Or miss him. Oh yeah, I actually pressed the wrong button. Valerie is immune to bless. What does that mean? I'm just gonna charge the Monarch. With Amiri though, don't feel like that might be that great of an idea. I think she's gonna die. No matter what we do. Well, maybe not if we manage to sneak this guy through, which we don't. But they might target him now. On luck. Strength, break the water clock.
You survive. I always survive.
He was very, very slain. Let's just focus on Monarch. Spells fly from battery, that's okay. We have a true resurrection there. We just toggle that thing on. They will saved all of it. No, an archer failed. The Scott. What is the save for that anyway? 30. Yeah, okay. They just need to roll a 7. It is surprisingly hard to get very, very high DC. Where's the Monarch? Why are you standing inside each other? Oh, he still hasn't hurt me? Come on, dude. Blade Blast Fireball actually did some damage, did it? Battery, 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 battery. Never mind. Ran out of mirror image. Oh, nice! Yes! Yes! Miss, come on. You need to roll 9. Dagger. Okay. That doesn't sound great. Having some trouble what to do here. Staggered. That doesn't sound like it would be healed by heal. It's not. Shaken. Dagger. Alright, we still get to attack and do stuff though. Wish touch wasn't just... Wish it had some range. Alright, Lane C2, give me some more. Come on. Come on! Oh, they all fucking saved, except for that archer. This is not the sugar I'm looking for. Oh! Smite this dude though. Also do gang up. Because that alone means that I can just shoot him with magic missile. That'll fucking destroy him. King up is so OP. So it doesn't actually look that OP here. Only +3. Oh well. Enough, it seems. I won't reach. I have to switch to normal move. Nice. This is the bravest Christian has ever been in his entire life. No! No! Oh shit. And it's only Amiris that ran out. Is it because she died? Rest still have their particulate forms. Let's keep doing this. The more people we manage to Cacophonis call, the better. Monarch Man! Monarch Man is down. That archer. Aster is staggered. Okay. Fucking archers!
Do not falter!
Let's delay a bit after Amiri. Hey lad, where are you going? I hope you're not trying to find another encounter for me down here. It would be annoying. Come back here. I don't want to start another encounter in there. Can't see him. Oh, you missed! Oh, I used the wrong one! The one he was immune against! Well, it ran out. Whew. Jesus.
Here.
Still level 17? God damn, you guys are slow. A 1,000 revolutions. Is that relevant? For the third night in a row, I've dreamt of the grey gardeners knocking at my door. I cannot believe it's my turn to be cut down by a blade washed in the blood of 1,000 revolutions, as a wave of popular outrage washes over me. As my head tumbles down the steps of the scaffold, we take up the sword, and by it we shall perish. Once we struck down the imperial scum, but now it's we who must face the blade. The insurgent beast called revolution will never be sated. It needs new victims. This time it's my comrades and I. The cruelty of the hoarders in power echoes in the cruelty of the paupers, now intoxicated by their own freedom. We want to change? Well, here it is. This is a country now of mad fanatics, fighting their treacherous past every day. Former friends are today's foes. My workshop has been converted into a secret headquarters. If I could do it all over again, I would repair my easel and refrain from the cause that has sent me down this path. Okay, that had nothing to do with this. The charred, broken skeleton of a bookcase. You can barely make out the word on the plate in the upper part. Love. Break the water clock. Oh boy. What does that mean? Pludok. Water from the broken water clock flows away in streams, but not all of it. Some freezes indecisively and then assumes the shape of a small winged creature. Why did you break the clock? The mistress will be angry and boil me. If only someone would give her a new clock instead. But it had better be a sun clock or an hourglass. I'm tired of living in the clock. Let someone else watch it. But what if the mistress makes me live in a pot or a kettle? Use detect magic. You feel the presence of a powerful spell targeting the method. It's obvious that the spell's creator is not the creature itself, but someone much more powerful. It's hard to identify the spell's school of magic or its purpose. You can assume that right now it only provides passive effects, but it could be activated by some trigger or command. You serve Nyrissa, so I'll have to kill you, just in case. Who are you? Pludok. The creature looks at you devotedly, then stops, apparently realizing that a name is not enough. I'm a Mephit. The mistress placed me here to watch the clock. The clock is very important for the library. If you don't look at it, you might go on reading forever and forget about everything. It's hard to tell by the Mephit's tone whether he's joking or literally means complete oblivion. Tell me about the library. It's rather strange. I've never seen any other libraries. What are they like? Probably bookcases hanging from the ceilings and Mephits living in the fireplace. Let me tell you about this library. For our books, once from the first world. Other types of books don't like it here and disappear. We have books about everything. Joy, triumph, fear. If you want to, you can walk around and read whatever you like. But remember, books about evil and bad things are on the lower shelves. Terrible fear, vicious joy. Books about good things go on the top shelf. Although the mistress stopped reading books from the top shelves long ago. Many of them were scattered around the house. I barely saved my favorite book, about beauty. The Mephit narrows his eyes with a serene look. Vast waves roll under the blue sky. The waterfall is falling, deep into the rainbow. Would you like to read it? He carefully fishes out a little book from the pieces of the clock. It doesn't look harmed by water at all. The Mephit opens it for you to see, but he's not letting go of it. Look into the book. You open the book. A series of vague images flash before you. Clouds flowing across the sky. The faces of those you care about or desire. Incredible scenes from the first world. Others from your homeland. More familiar, but no less charming. Do you see? Beautiful, beautiful waves. And such a white waterfall. Says Mephit in awe. You know where Nyrissa is hiding? No, don't ask me. I can't disclose my mistress' secrets. She'll punish me. Would you like me to tell you something interesting instead? About the house, the first world, the eldest, the secret treasure? No, I want to know where Nyrissa is and what she's plotting. Tell me and I'll protect you from her. You don't seem evil. I'll tell you some. The Mephit doesn't finish. For a moment you feel the oppressive presence of a mighty power. And then the Mephit's body boils and he turns to steam, screaming desperately. No! What about the treasure, dude? My treasure! A water clock, similar to the one you found in White Rose Abbey. Okay. Barely even remembered that.
I've discovered something.
Wrath. The Book of Joyous Triumph. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it you see yourself, standing over the body of the Stag Lord on that day, that distant day, when the fate of the stolen lands and yours was decided. She, whom you share your sight with, is laughing wickedly in triumph. You feel her vicious joy, hear her thoughts. The hound I let slip has taken the stag. Oh, how proud this new hero must be. How little you know, hound, that your life and your death shall serve the mistress's plans. I need only wait a little while, allow you your toy crown, and steer you to your death, as I have steered the stag. Yet another grain will fall into the cup. Dust, dust, that is what you are. Fear. What books do we have? Gonna be super annoying to find them here, right? Newest to oldest might be an idea. Nourishing Rage. Holding her knees with one arm and staring into the distance. Dim shadows hover around, the formidable silhouette of a Jabberwock dreams of her sister's nymphs, falling under the monster's blows. The bitterness of defeat, the burden of grief and sorrow weigh down on your shoulders with endless despair, and pin you to the ground. Book of Blind Revenge. Her insane desire to exact revenge upon the whole world. The Book of Journey. That was Wrath. You look at each other through the crimson reflections in a cup of wine. It's the moment before the final battle. Openly or quietly, you fought for the stolen lands from the very beginning. Hirobetti tried to take your crown, using Tartushu and the dozens of other agents, and he lost time after time. The king losing to some upstart. He may not show it, but rage boils in him. A fierce rage that will never let him give up. Is it the same feeling that has led you to victory for so long? There. Find Revenge goes there. Nourishing Rage goes there. Have any fear books? Sorrow. We have Sorrow. Bitterness goes there. That's all the books. Is there? Book of Joyless Triumph. Oh, this is Sorrow. Sorrow, maybe. She whom you share your sight with is laughing wickedly in triumph. You feel her vicious joy, hear her thoughts. Hello, Chica. There's still a lot of areas here we haven't been in, though. Areas that are going to be super cancer. Because our buffs have run out. Except for sea invisibility, but we should cast a new one. Good hope.
Share your trouble.
Don't have any more blessed. And this, the fact that we don't have Death Ward, is the shittiest part. We have another particulate form. I think that's the most important one anyway. One constitution damage, 4 strength ability damage. Only you had an oracle, indeed. Whatever those do. I have no clue. Okay. 2 scouts and an archer. Not too bad.
Out of my way!
Okay, there are a bit more. Nah, I don't know. Don't feel like we need to use particular form for this. Could be wrong though, who knows. Oh, that's it. I just know it has a bunch of other stuff as well. Secrets and shit. Cursed. Some stuff like that. The main thing I don't like about clerics, really, is just that their spell lists are so fucking ass. I really dislike the cleric spell list. More spells per day than clerics? Well, yeah. That feels like it's... That's why I don't really get the benefit of a wizard over a sorcerer, for example. The versatility that you get for being able to learn all spells. I don't know. You just don't get enough spells per day in return. Really good? No, it sucks ass.
Run them through!
It's just a bunch of useless spells, and then there's like one spell that's really good. Oh, suitable spell slot. Fuck you. Maybe very dead. Resurrect. Hell, even worth trying to loot them. And they're not gonna have anything.
Confide in me.
Faux Mandala. Are you a named Medusa or are you a faux Mandala? Named Medusa. Rage. Athletics. Nice. Immunity magic missile, 4 strike. Alright. Sea mantle mirror image. Oh, mirror image, you turd. But I think Lindsay has greater dispel. Give that a whirl. Spell was lost? Oh fuck, we're in the fucking wild zone. God damn. That better apply to these bitches as well. YOLO. Come on. The 50% success chance. Come on. Spell was lost. You slut. I don't like the fact that they're Medusas. They're gonna turn all of us into stone instantly. Disintegrated? Well, that's cool. Oh, I'm out of smites too. Fuck you and your mirror images. Somehow they don't give a shit. Are these spell-like abilities? But even that should be subject to issues, shouldn't it? Oh, did you also get disintegrated? I could have dealt with it if he was still alive. Now I'm not so sure. What is your AC anyway? Guaranteed hit. Are you still immune to magic missile? Yes. Not immune to that though. Not that we managed to capture anything anyway. What is this encounter? This is where we should not have ran out of Death Ward. This isn't gonna work, is it? It did! Oh shit, I did not think that was the case. Stop targeting him! Why?
Bring it!
You've never had intelligent AI before. Alright, can do this all day. I'm begging you. Fucking ridiculous. Alright. Christian. Well, dragons are very useful to get rid of magic missile or mirror image. Until he casts new ones. I think it's been too long.
Don't tell me you forgot how
Yeah.
to use it.
You're dead! Die! Die! Die, slut! Die! You suffered a crippling wound. Yeah, you got disintegrated and then you got up again.
Let's move already.
Oh, mandala. Didn't have anything. Oh. Truly based. Apparently, channel doesn't have any issues here. Disintegrate their gear? Sure hope not. But no, not in this game. It doesn't do that. Thankfully. Or Medusa? I hate disintegrate because of that. Alright, come on. Come on, you can land it. Come on, 50%. Come on. Yes! Yes! Nope, couldn't make it through. Apparently I have frightful presence, I didn't know that. Failed! Well, these Medusas are trash. They're not doing anything except shooting arrows. Who cares about that? They're not disintegrating me, I'm not too scared. I missed. Oh, they also have protection from fire, apparently. Probably shouldn't have fireballed them, regardless. Come on, Khalik. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Fuck.
Let's hear you cry.
Can you see enough to do that? Nope. Die. 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 Ooh. This little dungeon is like 4 times as long as one of the other acts. Nuts. That looks spooky. YOLO. Thick mist, it reflects nothing.
Done.
You are literally going in circles because you have to explore every area twice. Heavy flail, the end. Disarm, trip, enhancement, anarchic, vicious, unstoppable. Deals divine damage instead of physical by passing any damage reduction, distance, or immunity the target may possess. Okay. No, we did finish exploring that. So. And the coolest part is, I think one of these little dust things or mist things are supposed to lead you to a special place. I'm gonna have to go into all of them, but I think it's probably this one. Hello, Wild Hunt bros. How are you doing today? Oh, come on. Oh shit! Oh shit! Might want a particulate here.
My wounds pile on.
Okay. She died. Oh, nice. Where's that guy then? There. Can we reach? No. I don't have access to my items either. So it depends on if the mage guard has evasion too. Don't think he does. Got him. Which one is confused? Oh, discordant voice, there. You have discordant voice too, but... Let's see here. Get up, silly woman. Why? Attack each other, you have discordant voice? You sluts! No, couldn't get in. Valerie's too fat. All saved.
Stay behind me!
Oh, cancel it.
Tear them apart!
Oh, crit! Oh! Ah, sneak attack, sneak attack! Why are you doing that? Stop crystalling! Stop! You're confused! We're not playing? Guess not. Very nice.
Madritio Turinos.
And each fight takes like an hour. Pew! Crit, 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 crit! Yes!
They go down!
Out of my way!
No Shika? We're about at our limit for resting. The Book of Shackles. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it you see candlelights reflecting on sharpened surgical tool. You hear the moans of Madla Stesic, a peasant who volunteered to go under the knife. The dull voice of Jod, grasping the scalpel. Christian praying. You unmistakably feel terror filling the room. Madla's fear. She doesn't know if she's going to die from the knives now or the disease later. Jod's fear. What if he lets down his god and his people again? Christian's fear. He risks incurring Nyrissa's wrath and never returning to the glowing kingdom of Sarenrae. But he so badly wishes to scream out, Don't torture this woman. I'm guilty. I will tell you all about the seeds. You feel the echo of all these fears, and you see that the Baron is tormented by an unknown affliction that pierces your heart. Greater Autumn Golem. Oh. Ancient Water Elemental with 25 hit points. Level 2 Outsider. He's frightened. Did he run away from... He escaped from that? Is that what this is supposed to be? God damn it. Critical miss. I kind of want to leave the big guy alone. Do these goddamn golems really need to have 200 hit points? Oh wait. Oh, the only reason he's scared is because he's in my aura? That might be the case. I'm gonna give another wall a try. You know what that means? Pulling down the volume. No, we're out of rage. That's bullshit. I was hoping we'd be able to knock them back, but... They didn't even get to check. Didn't even work with wall? charged water, water. It doesn't work with ice. Only works with water only. I see. Well, that we can try again. All right, water. No combat maneuver checks. Type simple blast. Type form infusion. I don't think it says that they're immune to that. Stunned, entangled, difficult terrain, slowed, staggered, immobilized. Combat maneuver, grapple. They shouldn't be immune to knockback. Ouch. Amir is dying now. No? Okay. Crit. No crit.
I always survive.
Boing. Not sure if I can even reach. Oh, I did. Bad idea. No, I skipped the meter's turn. That's not great.
Survive. I always survive.
I can't reach. I can only hit you. As long as I can hit someone. Yes. The outsider with 25 hit points. Almost 12 hours. I'll probably stop soon, to be honest. Alright, she got up and got demolished by all of these dudes. Understandable. Oh, yes! No, we don't need to get rid of that. I think we can reach him without walking into it. No, we couldn't. But it's fine. Every time the dragon starts attacking, the game just lags for an entire second. Has to load the animation. We're not done. There's a giant asshole over there. Nah, I can't get them up. But they have Death's Door anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where do we go? There. Normal magic missile. Pew! Similar to the one you found in White Rose Abbey. Indeed. I can barely make out the word on the plate in the upper part. Love. Love is missing. Dorinos. Okie doke. Save. Please, 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 please. Empty room, 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 empty room. I have the same books I put in there. Bitterness. Book of Shackles. You feel the echo of all these fears, and you see that the Baron is tormented by an unknown affliction that pierces your heart. Wrath. Fear. I think the Book of Shackles is at the top. No. This one, the Book of the Journey, should be at the top. Book of Shackles down there. Wrath. Sorrow. Joyless Triumph. Hmm. Do I have all of the books? Unless there's something more missing. Or if I have one of the books are wrong. Stand over the body of the Stag Lord on the distant day, when the fate of the stolen lands and yours was decided. She whom you share your sight with is laughing wickedly in triumph. You feel her vicious joy, hear her thoughts. The hound I let slip has taken the stag. He mentioned vicious joy would be on the bottom, but none of these are joy. Oh, what's this? Furnace of Ancient Iobara. Did we finish checking out the room up here? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Swimmer cat, scout, scout, scout. That sounds doable. Unless there's even more here. I am blinded though. That sucks. I don't think the wall even worked on these dudes. I don't want to bother. Miss. Stupid glamour cats. Yes, instant magic mirror, instant mirror image. That's one of the best levels. Ouch! Why? What did I do to deserve that? Don't miss. Oh, don't miss. He's so close to dying. It really, really is. This resurrect ability is like actually OP. Why doesn't it cost any burn or anything?